only bore me to death.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Thank you very much for holding on to us and waiting so patiently. We have a fantastic run coming up in a few moments. It's Grand Theft Auto, Vice City Stories, Super Sunshine Autos from Momo. His host, his buddy is going to be, oh, I can't see your name. But anyway, I'm going to pass it over to you.
If you're wondering what I was doing right now, I'm late to the concert. I just came to the stadium. But nobody's here right now, and hold on, what is that over there? What is this? A Blista Compact? What is it doing here? Anyway, yeah, that exists there for some reason. Anyway, what I'm gonna do right now is collect every single vehicle in the game. That is on the checklist that Ethan should be linking on the Twitch chats soon-ish. And I'm going to bring them over here at Diaz's mansion. So we should probably start soon because we're kind of running late today.
Yeah, let's just start the timer and then I'll put the checklist in. Anyways, give me a countdown.
Okay, we're going to do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Alright, this is pretty much something that I just made up for myself, and it's based on a mod that exists for a bunch of other Grand Theft Auto games. I forgot to turn on the radio. It's okay, I'll just pause the game. There's Lighthouse Autos or Super Sunshine Autos for the 3D trilogy, LCS, but let's not talk about that one, and GTA 5. But unfortunately not GTA 4 or their DLCs. Anyway, here's your radio. Maybe someday someone will make that. Or just make their own channels like I'm doing right now.
So, I have a couple of questions. Why are we playing on the wrong version of the game?
I decided to play this version because I want to. If I'm doing a meme challenge, I may as well play on the version that I prefer playing on.
Wait, you actually prefer play a PlayStation 2 version?
Yes. Especially for what I'm going to do today because I hate the movement in the Japanese PSP version.
Is it because of the helicopter controls or?
No, on foot.
On foot. Wait, how is that different?
I don't know, for some reason the analog, it doesn't read all the analog inputs properly. That's only in Japanese PSP. I don't encounter that with any other version. Actually, maybe I didn't need that. Whatever.
Alright, so that was the first mission. And
First mission
online.
done, and then immediately I'm starting with delivering this Patriot, which is only located here. I assume Ethan linked the list now already? Alright, there we go. He just linked it.
Okay, I'm really interested in finding out how you're gonna deliver this through the locked bridges.
Predicting a stormy time ahead for Vice City as Hurricane Gordy threatens to make landfall in the south.
I heard people liked the weather forecast last time, so
Predicting a stormy time ahead for Vice City.
I am just gonna pause and unpause the game over and over so we can hear it as much as we can.
Stormy time ahead for Vice City as Hurricane Gordy threatens.
This is another reason why I'm playing the PS2 version, because it doesn't happen on PSP.
As Hurricane Gordy threatens to make weather forecasters are predicting a stormy time ahead for Vice City as Hurricane Gordy threatens to make landfall in the South Keys.
Nice one.
Weather forecasters are predicting a stormy
Anyway,
time ahead for Vice
this
City as Hurricane
backyard
Gordy
is where I'm
threatens to
delivering
make
all the
landfall in
vehicles,
the South Keys.
which means I get to
Officials have
stunt
taken the
over this
usual
little
precautionary measure
bump
of
here
closing all
every time. Every single vehicle is gonna jump over that, or at least attempt to jump over that. And
Wait,
that's gonna be the Patriot done.
this isn't the lighthouse.
Unfortunately, the lighthouse is on the other island. I'm not waiting until then.
I mean, you have to complete almost the entire game up to the second last mission anyway, so...
Sure. And this Sentinel is a great find because it doesn't have any fixed spawns on the map. I have to get it from this or from like 1 or 2 missions. That's enough. If the car isn't able to jump over that, then it's a bad car. Alright?
I feel like there will be a lot of those.
Alright, what else can we find here? Banshees. Just Banshees, I guess. That's an Admiral. I guess I'll just take this PCJ over here.
So, do you have a strategy for the random traffic cars? I mean, in a way, that is there anything that you want to prioritize over others?
Mostly. There are some that I just have to like keep reloading saves until I can find one. I mean, that's if I end up never finding them, which is unlikely because there aren't any uber rare cars. Yeah, that was the PCJ. We all know that vehicle. Pretty easy to get. And here's a Stinger, which I believe also has a fixed spawn that way. The Sentinel.
Weather forecasters are predicting a stormy time ahead for Vice City as Hurricane Gordy threatens to make landfall in the South Keys. City officials have taken the usual precautionary measure of closing all bridges from the mainland to open.
You know what? I'm gonna be a bit more lenient with that zone.
Well, you're not gonna be able to put the boats there anyway, so might as
The
well.
boats are just on the pier, obviously. Anyway, I know it's easy to find comment. Nice rain. So yeah, here's a problem with the PS2 version is that it rains quite often. Unlike in the PS2 version, the PSP version, where it only hold on a second, where it only rains every like 3 to 4 hours, which is very helpful for speedrunning.
Yeah, so back in the old days of 20% speedrunning, like 7 years ago, you know that your run was very bad when it started raining.
Getting the Sentinel access here is great. Yes, it wouldn't count if let the car exploded in, or if it was a mission vehicle. I'm going by the same rules as the mods. Well, except GTA 5. GTA 5 allows mission vehicles, because there are some vehicles that you can't get out of missions. Sentinel access, which actually has fixed spawns unlike the other Sentinel, but meh. It's good to find it anyway.
Well, it's pretty far.
The closest one is like over that way in Washington Beach. It's in an alley. Admiral, which is probably the most common car in the entire game. You can find it everywhere.
For some reason, it is also the gang car for the Marty's gang, which makes absolutely zero sense.
And
have
also the
taken the
vents
usual
gang.
precautionary measure.
Sorry?
And also the Vance gang.
Which gang?
Vance gang?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. That too.
I am just using the manual checklist. There isn't a mod for this. I mean, there isn't a VCS mod, period. Oh, that Hermes would... Okay, there we go. Here's another car that cannot be found, like, parked anywhere. Only in traffic. Unlike the Sentinel though, this car is pretty bad.
Weather forecasters
Slow.
are predicting a stormy time ahead for Vice City.
Which might
as
be crazy
Hurricane Gordy threatens to
for
make
some
landfall
people,
in the
but
South
yes, there are
Keys.
some slow
City
VCS
officials have
cars, and
taken
this
the
is one of
usual
them.
precautionary measure of closing all
So how slow is it? Is it as bad as the Voodoo or somewhat better?
It's marginally better.
For those who haven't played the game, VCS, in every other game, the Vista Compact and the Voodoo are pretty good cars, but not in this game. They are horrible. You generally never want to take them.
I just got outplayed by that Infernus. Oh, that police car is better. Because I want to get busted.
Ready for the clink, scumbag!
But why do I want to get busted? Nice freeze frame. Well, the reason I want to get busted is because I want to do any percent. Yep.
So,
This is not just
um,
collecting vehicles. It's also a secret any percent speedrun.
Yeah, several cars only spawn on the second island, and the coach, for example, only spawns after completing accidents will happen, or is it stages? I think it's accidents will happen,
Accidents.
which is the first running mission. And there's also the Sea Sparrow, which only spawns in the side mission. And then there's the Hunter, which is only available in the second to last mission or later. And also the Shark Gang car, which is also only on the third island until you progress the game to actually unlock it.
I really had to land in this area. It's okay. Maybe you should explain what we're doing right now. This is a non-mission zero rampage. I'll explain how I set it up later, but right now I'm trying to dupe this next mission.
Okay, so in this game you do on mission zero manipulation by starting vigilante and then walking onto the spot of a rampage pickup, and then you can cancel vigilante on top of the rampage, which will collect the rampage pickup. Because of an oversight, the vigilante canceling script sets on mission zero twice. So doing that allows us to gain an on mission zero rampage without any difficulties whatsoever. The only caveat is that you have to complete the rampage afterwards, or wait for the timer to run out. But that's never really an issue.
This is a perfect example
It's manual and it's done by the player. Oh! I just saw Voodoo. This is the most problematic car of them all. I know I said there aren't any uber rare cars, but this is like kind of rare, and it doesn't have any like park spawns or missions, so I have to take it. As I was saying, Lacos, it's manual and it's done by me.
Don't worry, guys. I'm also keeping track on paper, so he's not cheating.
Oh yeah, the Navnub is keeping track on paper. The true old-fashioned way. And yeah, as you can tell, this thing is slow. It's unlike the previous game. But it also handles extremely badly when you don't have much speed for some reason. It feels really weird. Don't you fucking dare. I almost blew that up. That would have been tragic. Music is a bit loud. Hold on.
So, are there any more cars that you want to prioritize from traffic?
Greenwood, Manana, and Moonbeam.
Greenwood, Manana, and Moonbeam. Guess that makes sense. I remember
Here's a cheetah, which actually doesn't spawn in traffic, which is also weird. It's just fixed spawns only.
I never realized that. Probably because there are a shit ton of cheetah spawns anyway.
Was the music fine that time? Or is it still too loud?
I'm not able to tell at the moment, but I will check when I can.
It's good now? Alright.
Hey, Crispy, wake up!
You know, maybe you shouldn't try to kill me while I'm on a dupe mission. That would be nice.
Yeah, so normally that wouldn't be an issue. If you die during the mission, you just go and start it again, but since there are currently two instances running, so the mission was due, there are two of them running at the same time. If you fail one, it fails both instances, and VCS can become quite unstable when duped missions have been failed, so that's something we want to avoid. But thankfully it is easy to fix by saving and then restarting the game. Or maybe even reloading the save, I'm not sure. I never tested this particular mission like that, since it's in the very beginning of the game. But yeah, we don't want that to happen because it takes another 2 minutes to set up the dupe again.
Anyway, that was a Banshee. One of the fastest cars in the game. It's tied with the Cheetah and the Comet, and also the VCPG Cheetah, which is basically the same vehicle. Almost.
Yeah, surprisingly, the Infernus is... I don't remember if it's in the top 5 or maybe even not in the top 5.
Are you on the top?
If you've done it right. But since we're volunteer policemen, we don't get in no kind of trouble. Yeah.
This is a weirdly amber-looking taxi. But it's not yellow, is it? Or maybe it's just the trails that are making it look like that.
Looks normal to me. I'm struggling to find the vehicle names on my list.
That's what you get for writing the model names and not the in-game names.
Well, the problem is that they aren't sorted.
I hear a PCJ. It's okay. Oh, give me that. I wonder if that's...
Ooh,
nah,
that's
that's
nice,
gonna
fine.
despawn. Oh, I would have loved to not fall off, but alright. That's VCPD Wintergreen, one of the best vehicles in the game because it allows us to do glitching. Just like I did earlier with the Mission Zero Rampage.
It is also one of the most broken vehicles in the game because its collision is kinda jank, to say the least.
More specifically, it's missing a collision sphere in the middle. So it's basically unsolid in that specific part. Anyway,
Pretty much. So
VCBD Cruiser, the cop car is actually not good in this game. It's a lot slower than the other cop cars in the other games.
yeah, if we had to rank it, would it be like a C rank or a D rank? It's pretty bad. Somewhere down there.
Still C rank, because at least you can do vigilante stuff with it.
Oh, I meant strictly handling wise, but yeah.
I mean, that's still C hand, just on the lower end. C hand, C rank. I think it's time for me to drive away.
Yeah, but later on you will see that there are big vans and even some of the trucks that have a crazy good top speed and even sometimes very good handling. So the developers sometimes, instead of making some vision vehicles scripted to have better handling, which the Vision script engine is very well capable of, they decided to completely change the handling of some vehicle models, which results in some quite interesting results. So,
check this
remember
out.
when the mission was started twice?
Oh, I can't auto aim? Okay. Okay, that's not enough range. Need to go further. There we go. Bye, Phil. Hi, Phil again. And that's 3 Phils over here. 1 in the car, 1 outside, and 1 dead.
Yeah, so because the mission was due, it becomes quite broken. But thankfully, it is still able to do something. And it also allows us to get that M249 from the cutscene. So that's pretty good. Otherwise, you would have to kill a soldier from the army base, which I believe is faster, but it's random.
I'm using a Logitech controller. The reason it was loud is because I was putting my hands directly above my quote-unquote mic, so they were picked up by the quote-unquote mic. Anyway, here's a PS2 exclusive PCJ spawn. So I don't need those shitty cars over there, I can just drive. Well, either I don't need those cars or I don't need to find random traffic.
Why are you tilting your camera to the side? Is that something you do on accident or is it on purpose?
2 reasons. 1, I do it for fun, and 2, it actually allows me to cut the lines better, because I can see where I turn. It's one reason I like playing PS2 over PSP.
I actually prefer the more compact controls of the PSP version.
Well, I mean, you can have that by just playing on widescreen mode. I don't actually want to death rock on like an 80%. Anyway, you might remember that there was a 3rd Martinez mission, but I actually skipped it because of the dupe. So... Really? You just had to spawn exactly in that spot and just ruin all of my tires.
Well, you made it out at least, so...
Still better than 6 stars though. Oh, 3 pop tires, that's the worst outcome.
You have to be really careful because it's taken a lot of damage. I
want to point out, by the way, that in this version the barracks all is green On PSP it's black. Which is a weird change, but sure.
Sounds like a fix, honestly.
No, I don't think so. The truck looks like it's popping to the music with these pop tones. It's actually really funny. Okay, it still has some health. Alright, Barracks All, specifically the normal version, because there is a second one later.
Oh yeah, that's also pretty late in the game. I actually have no idea about the route Momo is gonna be doing. I assume it's somewhat similar to 20%. Maybe there are some changes here and there, but we'll find out on the way.
Just wait and find out. That's a nice semi-flip, or whatever you wanna call it. Alright, that was a Washington, which is just okay. It's not good, but it's not bad either.
So, is it a city car? Or...
It's basically the same as the Admiral.
So, it's better than the cop car. Much better.
I don't see anything, so let's just try. Oh, okay, I thought that was a different vehicle. Let's not do that again. You know what? That's okay. I can just deliver the ambulance. I don't need that big gun anyway.
I hope you're gonna be fine with the money.
Currently that's not what matters. Landstock is interesting, but I can get that from a fixed spawn.
Get your grubby mitts off me! Ah.
Just make sure this stays here so I can try and steal it from traffic, because its fixed spawn is actually kind of far. Well, two fixed spawns, but both are far away. Nice Street Fighter.
So, when I talked about specific vehicles, cars having interesting handlings, the Benson was one of the few I had in mind. It looks like a slow and big van, but it handles pretty much like a sports car, which is pretty interesting.
What did bro mean by quote-unquote microphone? I'm using my phone as a mic. If you're wondering why the other quality is like this. Still a major improvement from last year when I sounded like I was drowning because my voice kept cutting off. Because I was just using my laptop as to receive the mic audio. Exactly. Exactly. It is better than the last 2 years. So I took that PCJ, I forgot that I'm trying to find this thing in traffic, but glad it spawned anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how committed you were to it, so I didn't say a word. Maybe I shouldn't. Don't you want to reach a point where you have grenades first so you can death warp much quicker? Because I feel like you're running out of cars that you can find from here.
Getting a freeway here is so good. This thing rarely spawns in Starfish Island, and its big spawn is quite far away. And as for your question, I don't plan on death walking very often because, simply put, this doesn't give you enough money to do that.
Right, because the game is not modded, he's just delivering vehicles, basically in free roam mode, or however we want to call it. There's no mode, so he's not getting any money for delivering these vehicles. And we are already behind the money count for the any percent route, so I feel like this is going to be interesting. Well, nowadays you don't do as many death warps as in the old days, right?
What the fuck, calling camp of police? If you ever see something like that, just bail out of the bike, and it's faster. Assuming you know that you're gonna fall off anyway. Idaho. This one's really easy to get because it spawns at some business sites, but nah, finding it here is good too.
Yeah, I feel like this was one of the closest spots where you could have found it. Maybe on the other side of the bridge it would have been better, but I don't think so. This is pretty much what he's gonna get.
Alright. I believe there wasn't any percent run yesterday, right? Not yesterday, last year. Or maybe that was GTU, I don't recall.
Were you asking me?
Everyone, basically. I mean, I say everyone, but yeah. I'm just asking.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I asked him if there wasn't any percent run in recent memory on a marathon.
There was a VCS yesterday.
But that was no major glitches, I think.
There was a balloons run, which was really fun to watch, by the way. Especially how they kept torturing Josh every time donating so he can blow an extra balloon. It was really fun to watch.
So finally we were doing another mission. There are no fancy strats for this one in any percent. It's the same as no major glitches. This mission cannot be duped or anything because it just crashes the game if I remember correctly.
But that was NMG! I'm asking about any percent specifically.
Yeah, any percent. Yeah, we would have to ask Keaton.
I can't compete, man. No, this used to be a
Maybe his or Wolf Boxer, but that was a while ago. Yeah, when was the last marathon run?
VCS any percent? I did it December for GTU, but then before that, I think it might have been last year.
Yeah, I think we're counting GTU.
I'm just saying, you're never gonna see it driving this bad in a real run. I'm kind of just vibing with this run. Yeah, I wouldn't have hit that cop car either.
Goddamn solos.
Nice, he went to good bar.
Messing with me? Bill bitch killer Cassidy?
Seems like he's trying to turn to the left. I saw his headlights turn left. Or rather taillights. And I was right, it was turning that way. That's way too green. Also banana, but I can steal that right now.
We're gonna need to get my car fixed up, Vic. Old girl ain't
Wait, why is
so
there
good.
wintergreen there?
Alright, I was supposed to skip the dialogue line. Because you have to wait for that point to finish.
Boy, she is.
And you do that like this by pausing and unpausing the game. Anyway, guys, I heard that GTAMarathon likes unique stunt jumps. So, wanna see a unique stunt jump with a Walton?
Yeah, so the Walton is one of those cars which looks like a slow van, but it is also a very good, like a high B tier car or maybe even a low A tier car. It's very fast when it reaches top speed, and it has a decent handling as well, so it's pretty fun to drive, which is convenient because it's used in a few missions.
I leaned way
Also,
too far forward,
You're a fine wingman.
which is why I failed that jump because I hit the ramp point too early.
yeah, that was a scam.
I promise you that that jump is possible and it's very easy, and I rooted it in 100%.
Yeah, that I know. It's done in 100% like that. Is it done during this mission or Marksman or which one?
You can't do it in Marksman because of the objects on the back.
Oh right, yeah, that automatically cancels the USJs.
You do that in this mission, and only if you have the little Haiti ping spray and not the vice smoke one. Otherwise you have to do a backup for it later.
So, Shakedown. This mission is pretty much a tutorial for
A business interest of mine is
the
having trouble with some idiots
protection
that ain't
racket
straight. What
empire
are you?
business
I
that
look
you can
after
do later
people
in
and
the
they
game.
look after me. Sometimes I have to remind them of their obligations if they don't. But
I got
mostly I just mind my own
the
business.
electric
You mind
bobcat
yours,
meme,
pal.
which also disables radio, by the way. This bobcat has a battery instead of an engine.
Okay, we're here.
It's just a gun, not a bullet wound. Yeah.
For the record, I was only trying to do that unique stunt jump so I can get some cash. It's not too important.
Please, I can't.
Because one USJ is $500.
I'm trying to help people.
You done real good.
Alright, back to the electric bobcat. I genuinely don't know how this glitch
And more
happens.
besides soon enough. Come on, put the pedal to the metal. Step on it.
I forgot to look to my side. I was using I was rotating the camera instead. Okay, maybe I should stop like playing really badly and actually play like a speedrunner.
Well, this car is difficult to drive, so you're not gonna get a complaint from me. The Bobcat in this game is very slidey. It spins out easily on 90-degree turns.
Okay, I'll pay.
That kick was indeed necessary.
You done a man's job.
I'll take that.
Can you just drop me off at the hit?
Nice voodoo. This is closer than any of its fixed spawns, so I'll take it from here. It's another slow car, but
I don't even know where this one has a fixed spawn, because nobody cares to remember the Virgo. It's not a very interesting car in any of the games.
Actually, this one matters in Vice City because you need to deliver it.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a fixed one in Vice City either.
Wow, this car is so bad that it can't even drive onto the backyard. That's embarrassing. Didn't even go above. It just bumped into the wall. What is
What
Super
is the
Sunshine?
Super Sunshine nowadays? So basically, Momo is trying to deliver one of every single vehicle type in the game to determine to a location that he has chosen, and he picked behind Diaz's mansion. In the official mod releases, it's the area around the lighthouse. But for some reason, I guess because he wanted to deliver cars early game as well, not just in the late game. He decided to go for the mansion, and it's also more practical because it's in the middle of the map. Well, closer to the middle of the map.
Yeah, I didn't
While
want to
the
choose the
lighthouse
lighthouse.
is in the corner.
Yeah, I didn't want to choose the lighthouse only because it's on the other island, and I don't think this challenge would be good if I had to wait until I unlock the full map just to start delivering cars. And I had a few ideas. There was the stadium and the boatyard. The stadium made boats way too slow to deliver, and the boatyard was way too easy. It was done in like just 3 hours or something like that. So this is a nice middle ground.
Wait, it takes 2 hours longer to deliver the vehicles here instead of the boatyard?
I'm not sure how much exactly. Just what I'm saying is it takes much less time to deliver there than here. It's also a boring location compared to Diaz. Thanks for reminding me about the Bobcats, Mr. Alex. I'll mark it in minutes.
Who made this shit? Oh, it's a Google Sheet. Interesting. This was a good idea.
Bobcat doesn't really matter that much because it has a fixed spawn on the other island that's very close to Starfish, but finding in traffic is great. Anyway, this here is a deviation from the normal, the real any percent category, and it's only because I'm playing on PS2. If you know what that is, you can explain it now. No.
It's a route difference. I have no idea. I have never seen a full any percent run on PS2. But the technical part is that different versions of the game have different mission scripts, like completely different script files, and different script files can have different effects when missions are due. And also, in general, the PlayStation 2 version is even less stable than the PSP version of the game. So there are much less dupes and also insta-passes, if I remember correctly, that you can do on PS2 compared to the international version of PSP.
I hopped on the TCJ so I can load it into memory. At least I hope I actually hopped onto it and didn't forget. So I'm using the Sanchez for the second car and hope I get a PCJ on the third try. Anyway, that was a good explanation, but unfortunately it is not why this is different. How much for PS2 Rush 19 on stream? If we have time, I guess, but I think it's Japanese only, if I remember correctly.
Is it?
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't think the PS2 versions are that much different from each other.
Oh, they are. There are a whole 2 Instapasses that only work in Japanese, which are
Really?
for Vice sites and what is it? Hyman Memorial LBT. On top of that, there is the Caddy Daddy Instapass, which doesn't work in Japanese and only international.
And he says it's centrifugal gravitational pull, but he sleeps with prostitutes.
That's please.
Anyway, I didn't get a PCJ spawn, which isn't helped by the fact that it's nighttime, so I had to take this Admiral whack. Anyway, the real reason that I'm playing that this route deviates from the normal 80% category is actually just a glitch that was patched out of the PS2 version. It's not any script differences really. And that glitch is what is for falling out of bounds. Where
but
if you do that, the vehicles in
I
PS2
believe
they would flip over, but here they can't.
I believe even in the old route, we started the mission 0 chain during this mission.
No. Plus, I tried to do that, and it never really worked out all that well.
Because you get trolled during the next mission?
The next mission is just not short enough when you can't just skip it by.
Yeah, but you pick up another rampage when the first one runs out during the next mission. That used to be the route.
I'm requisitioning this.
That's a nice mesa spawn, but it doesn't matter.
Also, that route, that mission during the days of that route was a real run killer. Because you would get your tire pops for the cop bike all the time, and it messed up the entire thing completely.
Alright folks, it's forklift certification time. This is one of the slowest vehicles in the entire game, so much so that I'm driving backwards. And it's legitimately because it's faster to do so than to drive forwards. I can show you right now. This is how it drives forwards. And this is how it drives backwards. Which is really silly, but sure.
Yeah, at one point, like 2 years ago, or maybe 1.5 years ago, something like that, I had used the cheat device plugin to measure the top speed of every single vehicle in the game. And yeah, we have the results written down in whatever weird metric the cheat device plugin was using at the time, but at least we have a comparison of vehicles. And yeah, the Masterbot and the forklift are so slow that driving them backwards is actually faster.
This is gonna take a long while. You know, just a chill drive along the road in a forklift in front of a police officer who doesn't seem to care that we're violating the law.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could drive a forklift in real life on the road like this.
Sure, but I'm driving on the wrong lane.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but...
Also, Vic doesn't want to look at the camera. He's too shy. So while we're driving all the way to the mansion with this really slow vehicle, I hope you enjoy this cinematic view. And I suppose if we have any words about British Red Cross, you can go ahead and tell us, Daz.
Unfortunately, we don't have any donations to read. Looking at the polls, Like a Dragon the game for Friday, I believe. Japanese is winning by £300. The Vice City No SSU run, the skin choice for tomorrow, who's in the lead, is R2D2. The Hulk is in second, and Superman is in third. So R2D2 looks like it's going to be the winner for tomorrow, but if you get some donations in, please make a different choice.
You know, I wonder how those skins would look like in game. I can only imagine the most horrific looking models, just because they have to be mapped onto Tommy.
I would love to see Spider-Man, personally.
It would be fun to witness.
Get your grubby mitts off me!
I once again forgot to look for this, but thankfully it spawned. And yeah, Pony, another really slow vehicle. But it can at least spawn here, so there we go. It has one fixed point in the entire map, and it's really far away.
The Yankee can also spawn on Swordfish Island for some reason, but it's stupidly rare, unless you are already driving one.
It could do that in Vice City as well. So, like, the traffic here is not too different from the other game. I'll just try that.
I was actually surprised that the forklift managed to make it up the bump at the end of the garden.
Forklift confirmed superior over the Virgo.
It's just that good.
You're a what actress? Did she say starting or starving? If she said starving, that would be really concerning considering how rich she looks. Oh. Tell me if this looks really bad. Like if it blinds your eyes, or if it's okay. Both you and the chat.
It's better than in real life. Also, the stream makes it a bit less intense. So,
I suppose.
It's worse for you than it is for us.
For me, I think it looks really good, but I can see how some people would hate this.
Yeah, but
especially when it's directly in front of your eyes and you're trying to like drive or something.
I never really minded it, but I know a lot of people complain about it.
I saw that Cuban Herbies work, that's not a big deal. Alright, here's a mission that you've probably never seen on GTA Marathon, because it's always skipped. Waking up the neighbors. I'm actually gonna do it normally this time around.
Actually, it's not skipped. It's just done stupidly fast.
Semantics. Anyway, this is a 3 vans mission. And the vans are like just in static locations. And there are some trolls with Uzis, so I'm just gonna run over these two and grab their Uzi. At least one of the Uzis, I don't need that much more. Nice meal. This seems like a normal easy mission, but it's not really. After I blow up this second, that's not a good throw. After I blow up this second Benson, okay, there we go. Two done, but they're onto you. Look out. So, yeah, that happens. They're gonna start chasing me and drive by shooting me, which means they can pop my tires. And the guys over there will start shooting me immediately instead of waiting until I attack.
So the way that the tire popping mechanic works is that any single bullet that hits a vehicle has a random chance to pop any random tire. And it's actually been like this since the PlayStation 2 version of Vice City. It's only disabled on PC if you use the keyboard controls, which is the default. So that's why on the PC version it is never really showcased.
Will the baby be okay back at your sister's?
No, I just
she'll be
found a
just
PCJ on
fine.
this
I'm looking forward
mission.
to having me some
Yeah, that's
fun.
extremely lucky.
On an unserious run too. That's actually kind of insulting. I need to point out how rare it is to find a PCJ in that area. And it doesn't matter that I was riding a PCJ beforehand, because
So
this
what do
mission
you
had a
do
cinematic
for-
cutscene and would despawn everything.
What do you do for the quad? Do you fail the mission and just take it, or do you buy it later?
You're asking about what?
The quad.
What?
So now I see that you are not failing the mission to extract the vehicle from the mission. So I assume you're buying it later.
No, it just stays after the mission. I don't need to fail it to take it.
Oh right, yeah. It's been a while, so my bad. So unlike San Andreas, the quad in this game is really good. It has a very good, well, decent handling and an amazing top speed, I would say. So it's actually one of the most fun vehicles to drive in this game. Sometimes you can fall off if you hit bumps in a weird way, but that's only in a few places where this can happen.
That was great.
The reason is that it's good. It'll be clear in a minute. The thing is, you never see how fast this thing is, because you always have to turn around with it rather than just drive. But it can actually reach really high speeds in this game. Doesn't mean I wouldn't say it's very good, just decent. It's awful on grass, but here's how fast it can go. The best attributes about it, though, is that for some weird reason you can't get busted while on it. Like, can't you, no matter how hard they try, they can't bust you while you're on a quad bike.
Yeah, they knock you off, but then for some reason it's they fail to arrest you. But I managed to get arrested once after trying for like 5 minutes. Also, when you get off the quad, or when you get off the quad, you can still control it for like 1 second, which is pretty weird, but it's a thing.
Check in PS2. You wish you
No,
had
that's
that
awesome.
in your NMG run. Alright, it's what times 3 time, and normally in any percent you would chain a rampage through some rampage through some missions. Here instead I'm just gonna pass the rampage so I can do vigilante, which is necessary for this setup.
Okay, so in this instance, Momo is going to set up an Mission Zero rampage, and he's gonna use that to set up both an on Mission Zero rampage and on Mission Zero vigilante at the same time. And we can use the timeout of not being inside the police vehicle to fail vigilante on a timer, and that will allow us to start 2 copies of the next mission at the same time, pretty much. And then when the rampage timer also runs out, we will be able to start a 3rd copy of this mission. This mission can be started as many times as you would like, pretty much. Which is convenient because this strategy we used to skip 2 missions. And because of the way the mission skipping works in this game, it's gonna be 2 missions from a different mission chain even. And those are the 2 next Louise missions. Okay, let's wait for the timing.
Those are some nice vigilante songs right there.
It's time to die.
Hi, Barty. Actually, hold on.
Okay, yeah, so that was a successful juke. So now there are 2 instances of this mission running, and here's a leftover Marty from the cutscene.
Bye, Barty.
And you can see that there's still a rampage running in the background, so when the timer runs out for that, he will be on Mission Zero again, and that will allow him to start the mission for a 3rd time, which is pretty unusual in GTA speedruns. But in this case, it's worth it, because as I mentioned, it skips 2 Louise missions. I don't remember how they are called. The first one is taking out the white trash, and the second one is divorce.
You can spend this time setting up for the next mission, but I'm not gonna do that, just in case I find something after this and deliver it.
Yeah, even in the old days, we used to pop 2 extra balloons to get that much more cash to buy an extra shotgun on the 2nd island. Just because there's nothing else we can do to speed up this rampage timer, really.
Now we just put a park a Sanchez near the business site, so I can use it in the next mission. No balloons.
Yeah, and we no longer go to ammunition on the 2nd island anyway. So that reason is also unnecessary. So in this mission you get a free shotgun. Fun fact, you can soft lock the mission script by messing around with the weapon store menu. So really, once you get the shotgun, you just want to get out of the shop and never go back.
Ethan, you know how in any percent we do partial exchange bypass? So I can do that to get to the final mission Act 3 without needing to do everything. The final mission has a hunter, and I can use a padlock to get the hunter from that mission without needing to complete the entire game. So this isn't the full any percent, but it's most of it. What is this range? Bro. Sure. On PSP that was blown up much quicker, just saying.
Yeah, you were aiming at it from a building, I guess?
Just making sure they're all dead. I wonder if that comeback hit me. It did indeed.
Okay, so because there were 3 instances of this mission started, you have to take over this fireside for Marty 3 times. Obviously, if you don't want to complete the mission 3 times, you can just do it once and then leave, but then that kills the purpose of duping the mission. So the first mission pass actually completes the mission and increments the Marty mission completed counter as intended, but the next 2 completions will increment the Louise counter instead. And this is how we can skip the next 2 Louise missions, and this also allows us to start the final Louise mission earlier than intended, which is convenient because it is the closest mission from this place.
I don't actually recall if the Rumple can spawn on Starfish, but we'll see. I guess the water might be better. Esperanto, it's a decent car in this game. It's not the best, it doesn't have the best handling, but it also has like decent top speed and acceleration, so it's manageable. Nice Oceano. Of course I say that and then I almost flip it on that time. I don't see any Rumples, so I guess it doesn't spawn here.
There'll be tears before bedtime.
Screw that your old pussy rock. This is the rock.
Wow, okay, you can't even get over that. Never mind, I take it back. This is a bad car. A really bad car.
Wow.
For me right now.
Let me refresh.
Alright,
okay, I think we're back on stream. Okay, we should be good.
Yep.
So the thing is, for some reason, every single day at this exact minute, my Wi-Fi just dies. So for a moment, I lose all connection to OBS and everything, and then it goes back. Like every single day on this exact minute, which is really weird. It shouldn't happen again. That's Cuban Airways. Ooh, oh, almost swag exited that. Anyway, this mission doesn't have a cinematic cutscene, so I can actually use this PCJ.
First, we need to get some guys together.
To explain what that means, for some reason this game decided that they wanted to delete everything from the map every time a cinematic cutscene starts. Why? I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can get this quickly. Ronka.
Hey, wanna make...
I'm the man for the job. No problem, man.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I skipped their lines so I can get on the bike quicker and leave. And I wouldn't have to wait for them to stop talking. Or rather, for Vic to stop talking. Because his line has to end for those guys to get recruited. Where's that? A candy. I'm not gonna deliver this. It can spawn orange starfish. Yeah, I suppose I should mention like the taxi and the cabbie as well. They also can't spawn. They don't have bot spawns. But like the cabbie isn't the biggest problem ever. I can just die while on a mission and spawn in a hospital or a police station. My shotgun amount is really low. Does it count as a delivery if you do it in a mission? As long as it's not a mission vehicle. What that means is that like it's specifically handled by the mission to like stay or not or despawn or whatever. There's that, and there are personal vehicles which aren't handled by the mission scripts. It's a bit complicated, but one example is any vehicle that has like a passenger in it is a mission vehicle. I'll have to boot the passenger out. I decided to enter that cop car for more shotgun ammo because the amount I had was really low.
You can get some more before you start the final Martin mission.
I guess, but actually I can get more in truck stop. I'm trolling. I forgot about that. So another simple dupe here. It's just God protection. Doubled. However, instead of completing the rampage, actually no, I'm just gonna complete the rampage. I was really tempted to just allow this cutscene to play, but that's gonna waste time for no reason.
So, God protection when used on the PSP is very notorious. Is it any better on the PS2 or is it the same?
It's slightly different on PS2 for some reason. Surprisingly, it's slightly easier. I think I'll be able to show why. I hope. You know, having the stop chasing is actually good because now these guys don't attack me.
So Momo is wanting to do the next Martin mission. Have 2 instances of it running and complete both of them. And that will skip not the Martin mission because this is gonna be the last one, but instead a field mission. Oh, how do I explain this? So the mission completes variable counters in this game are stored inside an array, and the script uses an index variable to access the elements of this array. And whenever a mission is started, the index value gets updated to match the strand whose mission you have just started. So currently it is set to the index value of Marty. However, when you gain a mission 0, either by failing a rampage or a mission or completing a mission, the game needs to reactivate every mission marker so that you can start missions, because it will think that you have entered free roam mode. And when that happens, the game also uses the same index variable to
We've got more than rubbers for protection.
set up the mission markers and all of that stuff. And during that time, it gets updated to every unlocked mission strand. So after we complete one instance of Marley's mission, of this mission, the last available
So you see those guys floating over there? That's what I meant by being slightly easier. Can I please get the next girl? Uh-oh.
So they
I
just
can
get
actually fail this
stuck,
right now. Hold on. I gotta lock in.
Come on, let's go.
Why are you jumping like that? And why is this car bulletproof? Like, this Virginia just took a lot of bullets to directly and it isn't even smoking. Anyway, you see that Cholo Saber over there that's like a leftover from the dude? Thankfully it's still there, so I can take it after the mission and just deliver it. Without having to look for it in traffic. You know, provided it doesn't get away from me. Which... I like how he's even stopping, but... Get out.
Wait, is this consistent? This Cholo car?
Yeah, it's consistent. It's specifically because of the dude. Oh my... Why'd you have to spawn a Greenwood now, man? Which is more valuable? I'm gonna get into it and just run to an area where Greenwood can spawn and hope it spawns. This is one of the worst times to get a Greenwood spawn. There is a backup for it, like a side mission can spawn a Greenwood, but it's not a good backup. It takes a while to unlock that side mission.
Which side mission is that?
Robbery 1.
Robbery 1.
Specifically the enemies, the goons in that mission that chase after you, drive Greenwoods.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, Cholo Saber. I have no idea why this is worse than both the normal Saber and the Saber Turbo, but it is. It's slower and it has much worse handling.
Yeah, it is very slippery. It has a tendency to just lose control at every 90-degree turn. Very easy to spin out, just like that. And also its top speed is not as good as the normal variant. For some reason in this game the normal variant has a much better handling and speed than what you would expect.
If this was San Andreas, I would shoot that Admiral and jump on it. But here it's inconsistent. I'm just gonna run all the way over there and hope a Greenwood spawns. That's how much I value that car.
Because of the duped Marty mission we have just completed, the mission... Ooh, I don't remember its name, but basically the next real mission was skipped. So now it's truck stop coming up next. But I believe Momo wants to look for the Greenwood first.
It must be really funny that so many people remember Boomshine blowouts, and then you're over here like, I forgot what that mission is called.
Yeah, but I haven't played this game for a year, pretty much. Last time I played this game was to test the Empire site editor for GTAMarathon, and that was all.
Anyway, yeah, the Greenwood is one of the best cars in the game, and I am not joking, as you just saw how fast it is.
Yeah, for some reason, like Ford vehicles have the exact same handling data as the Deluxe, which is ridiculous. and the Greenwood and the Glendale are 2 of those cars.
San Andreas would be so much better if the Greenwood was exactly like that. Imagine how fun LS missions would be with that.
If you didn't have a mother, you would be asexual, and then what would you do on Friday nights when you get lonely?
The funny thing about now that I mentioned San Andreas, I should mention that the Greenwood in this game only has one color combination, and it's basically the same as like Sweet Scar in SA. You see, every Greenwood that spawns has the exact same color. It's really funny.
Same for the Glendale, which is the same color as the Big Smoke's Glendale in SA.
No, that one can have a few different colors.
Really?
I saw a red one and then like a black one, the dark blue one.
Yeah, you're right. I remember the red one.
I was almost tempted to create a save state here out of habit, because I do that when I practice.
Do you do the...
No, don't you dare! Oh my god. I swear to god, if I lose that movie because of you, I would be really, really mad. And it's gone. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot. Oh, another one spawned. Never mind. I should start and cancel Vigilante before that happens again, so that they're not gonna spawn. So yeah, Moonbeam, another one of those traffic-only cars, and this one also has a backup, but it's even worse than the Greenwood. To be specific, it's only in Robbery 2. The goons in that side mission drive Moonbeams. Oh yeah, I actually also need to find a security car. That'll happen eventually. I'm gonna have to set up this rampage again, because I don't have time to go to truck stop. Anyway, you were asking me something?
Yeah, I was buffering a lot, so I wasn't sure if you were gonna do pack buff or Act 2, but yeah, it makes sense to do it, because it skips quite a few missions. Please don't tell me that I have to explain it. Why is Momo again the guy with the longest run in GTAMarathon? Good question.
No. I submit long runs, I guess.
Isn't there a single Hondo run in this marathon?
A good run's 400 is longer.
Yeah, that's true. There was one.
I knew that hit me. I marked the Moonbeam. Yeah, I did.
Ethan, are you here?
Yes, sir. Robin.
Would you like to explain Backdoor, the big skip?
Oh, okay. PACBUS stands for Partial Act Change Bypass. It is basically Vice City Stories' version of funny game glitch. Okay. So what happens is that this game is segmented into different acts. Okay, it's not something that we created. It's something that's actually programmed in the game, right? There are 3 separate acts. Now, what happens is that at the, say, how do I put this? If you play the game normally in like an NMG setting, at the end of Act 1, the last mission that you're supposed to do is to victor the spoils. But as you can see, Momo has already done that mission quite a long time ago. Because of the stuff that he's done in this route, the last kind of dupe that he's going to do is going to be on Truck Stop. After he finishes that dupe, the game is going to play a pager, and after that pager, the game is going to commence a process where it's going to go into the next act of the game. So it's going to end Act 1, and it's going to begin Act 2. However, we can do some funny business while the game is doing that transition from Act 1 to Act 2. If you save the game at a very particular time during that transition, the game will have counted going from Act 1 to Act 2, so the game knows that you've made progress, but it hasn't reset the mission strands fully. What that means is that because this is like a PSP, PS2 game, whatever, right? It reuses mission strands to save on memory and things like that, right? Optimization, everyone knows that. Everyone likes that. But if we interrupt the process as we're going to do, it's going to not reset those strands. Now, what that basically means is that any mission givers, like Louise, that were in Act 1 and Act 2, are automatically marked as complete, and we don't have to do any of Louise's Act 2 missions to actually progress in the game, because the game marks it as complete, so we're pretty much done. We skip all of Louise's missions. Another thing that this does is that we also never need to ever again, except in one instance, wait for a pager to unlock a mission, because we can start any mission at any time within that act, because all of them are going to be available from the beginning. That wasn't the best explanation, but I tried my best.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we will also do it for Act 3. And in Act for Act 3, it would mark all the lance missions as completed, because we complete the lance strand in Act 2. So if we do the skip for Act 3, the variable that stores that it was completed for Act 2 wouldn't be reset for Act 3. And that's basically 9 missions skipped for Act 3, like automatically, plus a bunch of others due to another side effect, which we are not going to explain because it's very too complicated.
And it's over. The truck flipped over.
Clearly, bro did not watch my tutorial that I gave to Joshimus on how to avoid this.
I am
You have a tutorial?
I am just gonna load
No,
one of
I
my
didn't.
save states over this.
Save states?
It's not a serious
Wait,
one
wait.
anyway, so it's okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, but like, wouldn't the save state, like, what about the checklist?
The checklist isn't in the game.
Yeah, but like...
What about the money counter?
The money doesn't. No, the money doesn't really matter that much. Like. Whoa. Okay, interesting spawn. Seems to be this one. Well, the money doesn't matter that much yet. Like these save states, I've made sure that they have the same amount of money as that would have in a normal run.
And, okay, back to the thing what I was talking about. No, I didn't make a tutorial for Joshimus, but I did walk him through. Basically, like when you do the thing and you get the sequence where like or not the sequence, the scenario where the truck is on top of the other truck, like usually what you should do is drive from the left side and go in front of the trucks. Because what happens when you do that is that the guys usually blow up the truck on the bottom, and because because you drive sort of left and sort of in front of the trucks, it will trigger the next sequence. Like Phil will like say his dialogue line, and then even if like the truck flips or whatever, like it will still progress into the next phase of the mission.
That's good to know. Thanks. Yeah. This is a mission where you
Truck's
can
not moving again.
causes it.
Okay. Okay, at least this time it didn't completely flip over.
Yeah,
but it's gonna be stuck probably. Okay, okay, it's unstuck in itself. Please don't. Oh wait, this thing's heavy. This is how truck stop duplex.
Oh, that's a new one. I've never seen that before.
I have never seen that before either. Usually it would like recover from that, but that's unrecoverable.
Yeah, no, that was just unlucky. Yeah, like usually that sort of scenario is like the best one because like the truck isn't moving and you can just like easily shoot. Like the guys can just easily like kill the guys and progress. But I guess it's kind of a coin flip when the truck gets placed back again and then it's like inside the other truck and it has to like unstuck itself. But yeah.
Fourth attempt. And yeah, any person could just die in this exact mission.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's like one of the many coin flips in any percent as well. Like there's other stuff as well where it's just like, are you gonna do that? The leap and bound skip.
Nice spawn, but yes, I am doing it. Nice spawn, but it's not the one that matters anyway.
I guess like maybe it might be different on PS2. You might know more than me, but is leap and bound skip like, because I remember like whenever I did it on PSP, like it always like had a high crash percentage. So what about PS2?
It should be the same, but I've personally never crashed on doing that skip on any platform.
Really?
No.
Wow.
Anyway, surely this time this will work.
Third time
surely.
Also, we've done this 3 times now, and Momo makes it look easy, and we haven't talked about it before, but actually there's very specific timing involved in how you start the second instance of this mission. Otherwise, you can either get soft-locked, or the game can crash, or other unwanted things can happen.
No!
It's very specific.
Bro, what is this luck?
The vulture is king.
Do we agree to skip this mission entirely? Because we need to move on. We're so far behind the schedule right now. What do you guys think?
Let chat decide.
Yeah, I say we let chat decide.
Think.
Yeah.
Chat, shall we skip this mission?
But wait, if we skip the mission, we also skip the big skip.
It's okay, I'll be able to show it later, because this isn't the only time.
At the moment, all I'm seeing is one more time.
Keep trying. The chat has spoken.
Am I the only one who's seen this? Like, why is he not reacting to my
We need to clip this one.
Please.
Can somebody clip it on chat for us, please?
Alright, you said one more attempt. Alright. Now I see why you bet against yourself.
Okay, while we just doing the quick drive over to do the part of the mission, let me remind you guys, we are doing all this for British Red Cross. Anything can help. They provide services from phone to going into people's homes to war sites. So please, if you can do anything, and plus I want to see Spider-Man win the skin choice too. Please donate.
Chill out, man.
Thank you.
No one following us.
Actually, lower the truck. That way it's not gonna cause problems. Usually won't cause problems, but anyway, yeah, finally we get to actually move on.
3. Well done.
So I assume you don't need the extra shotgun ammo in this save state.
I guess so, grab it.
Gordon Moorhead and the Exploding Breasts. This episode. Because when you need to clear the bush, our napalm is your best friend. First, let me ask you something. How would you like to have a beautiful bronze medal of membership to show you're a special friend of Gordon Moorhead and a bona fide member of his new...
Alright, yeah, this is just an R-scroller and I'm gonna wait for the mission to pass itself. So we can do the patented trick.
It's gonna end the mission in a very specific way. And then he's gonna do a setup to be facing towards the safe house, because he is gonna be very short on time here, so he has to be super quick after the mission ends.
Well, technically the rotation is reset by the mission end, but the position, yeah, that's what matters. He just has to make sure he's closest to the safe house.
Okay, so now he's gonna receive a pager message, and after the pager message, you have like a 500 millisecond window to do the save. I don't remember if that's correct.
And I missed it. I ran too early. So what I'm supposed to do is to save in that 500 millisecond window and then reload the save. So that you'll see what happens, but first I need to restart the game after this dupe. It's probably not gonna load the correct save, but it's okay. And this is a clear example of why I'm probably never going to run any percent.
On PS2?
Period.
Yeah, any percent like has a lot of like, if you mess this up, the run is dead. Moments where it's just unrecoverable, and this is one of them.
I should mention that I first tried this dupe in practice. So, this is very embarrassing. Okay, didn't load the correct save.
Okay.
I wonder what they thought over at the pub, the on-site people. Because I see they have like pictures of them watching the run.
Like at the pub.
Well, somewhere that looks public. Anyway, is that the Swecta in chat right now? So anyway, oh, that's an interesting banana spawn, but I'm not gonna take it. I was considering it, but no. It's at least common enough that I can find it again later. Anyway, on the map you can see FU playing, which means every mission that isn't Umberto, that isn't Louise is available, while Louise is completely skipped. And the mission order is completely thrown out of the window.
Yeah, the mission order was thrown out the window quite a while ago, so... And apart from Umberto and Forbes, there's also Lance, who's currently marked with the airplane icon.
Anyway, yeah, Line Runner, a vehicle that can only be found in Viceport, and it's... well, it's a Line Runner. It's no different from the other games.
Is it better than the Barracks or worse?
Gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
If I had to guess, I would say it's a bit better.
Alright, Line Runner. That banana that I saw in Viceport, I also need to find it in traffic because it has no backups. But I feel it's common enough that I don't have to worry about it too much. I also can't spawn here in Starfish Island, so I didn't bother like stealing it. It's neither one.
By the way, is the timing to do truck stop different on PS2 compared to PS3?
What is it?
The timing to catch and do truck stop.
No. It's the same timing.
Convenient, at least.
Yeah, surprisingly the loading times don't really throw this off. And Giant Drive is definitely a more difficult mission on PS2 because controller aim without the option to fine aim either.
So this is the first auto-scroller mission in this game. I don't think we'll be doing any of the others.
No.
I'm just too pretty to die.
These coaches would be really nice, but I can't do anything about them.
Yeah, it would be nice to extract them from the mission, but I don't know of a way to do it. I can check it for you later, but...
Do you have any friends in this town?
So, a beginner's trap in this mission is that you blow up the enemy cars while they are next to you. And that is a big mistake because the car Lance is driving is not explosion proof. So if you do that, then you will receive very big amount of damage. And then later the second part of the mission
What did you just...
is...
Ah, okay.
is also a bit annoying also.
Missed that balloon. Oh well, doesn't matter. Well, now I learned that I shouldn't shoot those Sanchez guys.
You're never... Yeah, you understand now, huh? Eat that.
No, this save has this gun. Alright, because... Yeah, normally I should have this here, but I died earlier, which is why I lost it. But
Did
with
that
this save, I
grenade
guess I
do
didn't
anything?
die. Huh?
Did the grenade do anything, or did it fall from the ground?
No, it did explode, but I don't think it killed all of them.
Has it killed anyone?
I think 2. Nice one.
Yeah, so
that was
what?
like directly aimed at me.
So apart from the autoscroller part being slightly difficult, the shootout is also stupidly difficult, and then there's this part where you have to escape the cops, which can be annoying sometimes. So this mission is the first difficulty spike in the game, and there are quite a few of those when you play casually.
Hold on a second. I just realized that that my counter wasn't visible on screen for some reason. So there you go. You can see how many vehicles I've delivered so far.
Man, that's just...
Finally, after almost 2 hours.
There are 7 more vehicles in the game that cannot be delivered because they either require heavy glitches or they are never used by the mission scripts themselves. So there's no way to spawn them normally. Or plus there's also the air train, which is the big jumbo jet that flies around the map.
It's the thing you always needed, but never do. The Brute LC is the future of electronic individuality in a computer age.
VCS surprisingly doesn't have a big amount of cars, but it has more votes than other games, and they are very slow, very slow on this game. So each one is going to take quite a while to deliver. There's a small sequence break in this mission you can do by not going to the intended place and doing this tricky looking jump to get into the compound from another direction, and it's quite a bit faster. It also skips a slow motion. Also, fun fact, there are 3 cars inside this impound, and the one you need to deliver is randomly picked out of the 3 or even 4 car slots here, which is a very weird thing to script if you're gonna place all of the cars next to each other.
So yeah, I grabbed these Molotovs, which are quite overpowered in this game, but I already showed that in my Advantages run a few days ago. Here I'm only grabbing them for a different reason entirely.
Are you not taking the flatbed?
Flatbed? I can get it later.
Oh, right, this one also exists. I forgot.
Ah, that's not quite it.
Police hunting
okay.
2 accomplices involved in the King Nuts
But yeah,
car
this
bar
exists in
holdup
this
in
game
downtown
for
today
some
have
reason.
expressed
I
confidence
guess
that in
because
this
it
case
existed
they
in
can turn
Vice
the
City,
tide of
but
Vice City's
I don't
rising
know.
crime wave.
It
Hapless
just
thieves
exists.
fled
It
the
doesn't
crime
really
scene
provide
empty-handed,
anything,
leaving their
but
masked friends behind
oh
to
well.
face the full force of the law. CNN, easy to
And no,
digest
unlike the
for
forklift, this thing actually is faster by driving forward and not backwards.
Baggage handler is a slow car, but handling is decent at least, so it's not too bad to drive. Just don't have a wanted level because you can get busted easily. But that's never a problem really. And yeah, this is a car that only exists for the looks, for the authenticity of the airport atmosphere. And you also mentioned Molotov cocktails before. Just like in GTA 2, when you throw it on a car, it instantly explodes them. Like blows them up instantly, which is much faster than trying to do the same thing with the grenade, because the grenades are on a timer, and this one explodes on impact. So it's very overpowered, and it's used quite a lot in speedruns.
Space Age Love Song.
That's what I'm wondering too. What the hell fell down there?
When science allows us to reproduce asexually, my unborn baby will listen to that record in my womb. Wow.
No, I am not going to do an Umberto mission. I'm just here to take this car.
Oh, by the way, the Hermes is loaded during the first Umberto mission, so if you ever want a backup for that, then just know.
Sure, but I've already delivered it.
Yeah, for future.
Okay.
Look, can you just drop me off at the...
Oh, there's also a Yankee. Nice. Yeah, once it's loaded in memory, it can spawn much closer than that. Good call. Is it actually going to?
It should, hopefully, but that's still random. No way the Cuban Hermes couldn't make that. Come on. Come on. A Yankee. Am I gonna end up having to run all the way there again? Because I can see the Yankee installed. That's a car parking now, huh? Maybe it should stay there if I steal something while I'm still looking at it, but I need like a closer vehicle. This Banshee should work. Yeah, okay, there it is. So Yankee is really slow. One fun thing about this vehicle is it's one way you can access the other island. It was like the oldest method you could do that with. If you park it over there, you can jump onto it and then like over the gate.
Yeah, and this works on every version of the game.
Other than that, it only exists to troll speedrunners whenever they go to fail, and it just randomly spawns on the road.
And also when you try to do the USJ downtown next to the what's it called? The dirt track.
Lumao. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use this Molotov. Don't tell me there's a cop nearby. I don't think there's 2 stars, but I'll manage. Okay, there we go. I just needed to summon this fire truck. I'm doing that instead of getting it from a fixed spawn because its fixed spawns are quite far away. I wonder how I'm gonna do these 2 stars now.
You could get 3 stars and get the enforcer.
Not now, not with these weapons. I have a cracked idea, but I don't think I want to go for that idea. I'll just play it safe.
What was the idea?
Use one of these cop cars to set up a mission 0 rampage here in Starfish.
Proudly bringing gun safety to your community for over 30 years. Ammunition, protecting your kids' rights.
Ammunition! That's some great sponsorship we've got there. Ammunition. Man, those guys make me feel safe.
Yeah, that would have been a pretty good idea.
Exactly. I've got a 6-shooter on each hip and a 12-shooter between my legs. God, I love my country right now.
But don't you need to complete the mission first, though?
Nah, I'm in the right mission for this. Nice greenwoods. Nice frame drop. Can you please move? I can. They really had to stay there. I swear to God. Okay. Never mind, I guess they killed me. That's gonna be annoying later, but alright. I don't see the unused FBI rancher on the list. Clueless. Alright, fine, I'll do this sort of the normal way. No risks.
The FBI Rancher is one of those vehicles in this game that exist, that can be spawned, but is never actually used by the game in any way. So, unless AJS or the debug or something to unlock the debug menu is found, then it's not gonna be able to be spawned. There are a couple more like that, like an alternative vehicle model for the police helicopter, the news helicopter, and what else is there?
While you're explaining that, I need to focus on this meme setup.
Momo is trying to set up a skip that would skip the first Forbes mission, I believe. But I don't think I've personally ever done the skip, so I can't really explain it.
To put it simply,
what
it's
is
okay, continue.
what he's trying to do is complete the next Lance mission with in a very specific way, so that, oh my god, I cannot explain this. Ethan, are you here?
What is this? Is money for nothing? Skip? Or
yep.
The fuck are you talking
okay. Okay, we're tag teaming. We're tag teaming. Don't worry. Basically, what Momo is doing now is he's gonna wait in the cutscene, and he's gonna wait until he goes on mission 0. I think, if I remember correctly.
Get him, Vic. We gotta find out what he knows.
Yeah, that's a requirement, right? Am I remembering wrong, or is that? Yeah, no, that is a requirement. So basically, what happens is that Nab explained this earlier, but basically there's different like index numbers. Now, what happens is that when you go on mission 0, those same index numbers or whatever still apply. So it switches from like, I think the sequence is like right now like Lance, Forbes, then Umberto. It goes like that, but then there's a little gap, like maybe of like 0.4 seconds, something like that, between Forbes and Umberto. If you complete the mission in that time space where it's on mission 0, but the index number is between
Yes, I got it.
Forbes and Umberto, then the game will trick. Basically, the game's tricked into thinking he just did a Lance mission, but we tricked the game into thinking that the mission he completed went to the index number for Forbes. Now the game is tricked into thinking that he just completed a Forbes mission. So even though he just completed a Lance mission, we tricked the game and he skipped the first Forbes mission, which is Money for Nothing, which is like a really long pseudo autoscroll.
Yeah, we're later on they're gonna be doing a very similar thing to skip the second Forbes mission, Leap and Bound.
Okay, I decided I'll just deliver this banana instead of the Trash Master. Anyway, yeah, that's skip Money for Nothing, and I almost missed it there. We still had like 2 seconds left on the timer.
Yeah, it's a tight window.
I'm so glad I got it first try.
Okay, I'm just going to jump in right now. We do have a donation from Broken Parasol of £10. Thank you ever so much for that. If you do want to donate, it is !donate, or look at the pinned comment on the top of chat. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for Broken Parasol for the £10.
I'm sorry I interrupted you there.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah, I was saying, it's interesting that most of the donations happen on site. Like, you've noticed this pattern during these online runs. Very few donations actually come up.
Yeah, I think chat should change that. I think the online side, we should get more, because we're the better team.
But nature hunts us to kill too. I meant that. If you get stuck out in the bush and you had to stay with
So yeah, I didn't talk about the banana, but you saw that it was somewhat fast. I kid you not, it is faster than the police car. And I would legitimately steal this if I found it at Louise, for like the missions. Where am I going?
Or as an alternative to that, you just bring some gasoline, set something on fire.
Yeah, you know what, that's it. Burning shit is great. Fuck, burn people too, I don't care. That's how we want
You were saying?
I was trying to say that I was legitimately shocked when I was testing the car top speeds and found out that the Manana is quite a bit faster than the police car and also has better handling. So it's like almost an entire tier better than the police car in a weird way.
Right. The security car is the only vehicle. Okay, not just the security car, but also the gang ranger. Those are the only two I can think of that I need to find in traffic. And I'm probably going to need a reminder to get the trash master at some point. Actually, I should do this. That way there's no traffic whatsoever.
Okay, so now you see that Momo has set up the same on Mission Zero rampage as before. And now he's gonna start the same lens mission. But instead of finishing the mission like last time, he's gonna wait for the rampage timer to expire and start a rampage next to the stadium here. And only after that he's going to attempt to complete the mission. And that will allow us to skip Umberto missions while keeping the on Mission Zero chain, so that we can repeat this setup like 5 times in a row. Is that correct?
Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
4 for the 4 Umberto missions and then 1 for Leap and Brown skip. And then technically like 1 more normally, right?
Yes. You're right.
In other words, we're playing Groundhog Day with this mission. Nice voodoo.
Yeah.
Get him, Vic. We gotta find out what he knows.
Those who have seen old runs like 5 years ago remember that Umberto missions used to be skipped using a Louise mission, but since PegWeb was discovered, that's no longer the option, because we no longer have that mission.
That would be significantly worse on PS2 as well, because on PS2 you'd have to save and load after every single host attempt.
Yeah, because the PS2 version is much less stable after that mission. But thankfully, it's doing this is not slower than doing the host chain, because we are still on the rampage timer anyway. So we cannot speed it up in any significant way.
We can't use host the host anyway, because it was skipped by Pac-Bow. That's attempt number 1. Can I please think Cabby's in Starfish and not anywhere else?
Sorry, was the trunk glitch fixed on PS2 or no?
No.
No?
It wasn't.
Where is it?
Descended on Vice City today as some drivers succumbed to the desire to ram and chase each other at high speed. Witnesses in downtown reported that some drivers were even seen to be discharging firearms at one another. Our legal team, Rosenberg and Company, urged...
Victor V, what's poppin', partner?
What?
What's poppin'?
The fuck are you talking about?
Isn't that what you guys say? What's poppin'?
This was basically turned into a meme in Josh's chat. Just because you would watch this cutscene every single time.
Get him, Vic! We gotta find out what he knows!
Street rage descended on Vice City today as some drivers succumbed to the desire to ram and chase each other at high speed. Witnesses in downtown reported that some drivers were even seen to be discharging firearms at one another. Our legal team, Rosenberg and Company, urged citizens to quote...
So yeah, every single time I'm just gonna tackle him into the wall, or just like drive sort of in front of him. Hold on a second. Sort of in front of him so I can like lead him into a wall and get him stuck. Wintergreen seems nice, but I can get that elsewhere.
Street rage descended on Vice City today as some drivers succumbed to the desire to ram and chase each other at high speed. Witnesses in downtown reported that some drivers were even seen to be discharging firearms at one another. Our legal team, Rosenberg and Company, urged citizens to quote the Second Amendment should they face charges. BNN, thinking for you, so you don't have to.
Why, indeed.
Oh, Adam, shut up. You just need a bump.
I was speaking rhetorically, Trish.
Go get him.
I would like to apologize for this disgusting mission content. After all, I promised you car deliveries, not missions.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Isn't that what you guys say? What's poppin'?
I think that must be Lance.
What?
You got everything sorted? No trouble?
Of course. Hey, I was just giving you shit, you know.
Yeah, whatever.
Great.
Get him, Vic! We gotta find out what he knows!
Nice Moonbeam and Hermes. Where are you going? What was that?
Just NPC things?
Sure hope I don't mess this up now because of that.
I am lighting a fire under you, Vice City! You have become sleepy, complacent. Rise up and tear down the transmitters of the diablos that fill your ears full of crybaby music!
Ah, that was going too fast.
No change.
You were blocking my path. Okay, good. You mean to tell me the rest of the game's story isn't this one mission over and over again?
The thing with Lance trying to enter the car or whatever, like, it's weird, but then you can technically avoid it. You know, like how when you pick up the rampage, like there's like a slight delay. Like then it like fades to black after some time or whatever.
At every opportunity. Are you wasting away in an office, going bald and entertaining yourself by dropping pencils so your fat secretary bends over? You could be in the money, living an adventure.
I think if I remember correctly, if you time it correctly, where Lance is still getting out of the car when you pick up the rampage, then that doesn't occur.
Victor V, what's poppin', partner?
What?
What's poppin'?
The fuck are you talking about?
Isn't that what you guys say? What's poppin'?
Okay, I'm just going to jump in with another donation from My Name Is Not Important of £25. Heard you loud and clear. Let's change that for online. Also, let me get a GTA 4 from chat again. Come on, GTA 4.
GTA 4.
Thank you very much. My name is not important.
I like how his name is "My name is not important."
Yeah.
Who needs to make anonymous donations, right? Am I right? Nah, Zola, you are not allowed to say GTA 3.
Also, wasn't like this game in development alongside GTA 4 as well?
Yeah. Rockstar North
Yeah,
were
it was.
developing GTA 4 and they were just supervising this game and LCS.
And it wasn't Obi who supervised it. That we know for sure.
Let me tell you all something. Some of you dick eaters.
I am done with Umberto now, by the way.
Erupt in gang violence as more explosions rock the neighborhood. Reliable sources close to local gangs claim this latest outrage marks the end of gang warfare in the district as the Cuban
So now there's one more to keep leap and bound. Again, it involves a specific timing, and then one less time to skip to do the mission normally.
Victor V, what's poppin', partner?
What?
What's poppin'?
But between the two, we also completed the final Forbes mission, the bomb deal.
Right, this one is... The fact that this skip exists is just happenstance.
We gotta find out what he knows.
Really. It only happens to work because of where this mission ends and where the mission we want to skip starts.
So could you say it's a nice little happy accident?
Indeed it was.
Yeah, and the same also goes for money for nothing skip, right?
No.
No. That's just super precise timing, even more precise than this one.
Alright, I need to kill Lance to fail this mission because it's kind of bugged right now. Lance is actually invincible in this mission. However, there is a way to kill invincible characters, and it's by having them die while inside a car. This is a completely new strat that I came up with last month. Should make Lance follow me here. So yeah, as you can see, Lance is dead. And now that I failed that mission, I'm taking this Ventoso. So this Ventoso is actually a god bike because it has like 2.0 traction multiplier. And so are all those other bikes in that mission.
Yeah, which kind of implies that at one point they planned the mission to have a bike chase, but that was got out for some reason.
No, that actually can happen. If you let those guys alive, they'll chase after you while you're going after Forbes and whatnot.
I need to try this sometime.
So this bike is interesting because it can only spawn in Ocean Beach and Washington Beach as traffic. On PS2 they added like a padlock that allows you to buy it, but this is still closer than that padlock. Alright, maybe a wintergreen will spawn here. Maybe.
Sadly, there's no Pizza Boy mission in this game. Feels bad, man.
I think you're the only person who's ever gonna say sadly on that when it comes to that. Okay, no wintergreens. Let's just move on.
I mean, I'm not saying Pizza Boy mission is the best side mission ever, but it's certainly one of the more unique ones.
Oh! I might have despawned. Oh, never mind, there it is. I just barely noticed it.
Nice one. That's an Electra G off my list.
Oh, nice. I should mention that by this point, a normal any percent run would already be done. The run would be over already.
Well, yeah, right, you're going PS2. Probably. Has anyone routed PS2 with Backbone?
I'm not sure. Like overall, most of it is just the same. It's just chapter 1 that's different.
I know there's a
Perfect time for a burning bridges strat or whatever. Remember that? I think like it was Nab who like threw in an idea like a year or maybe 2 years ago now, and then like I found out that because normally when you on mission 0 burning bridges, like when you get to the whatever place, like the game takes away all your weapons, but because you're on a rampage, like you just can't pick up any weapons or whatnot, so you're just stuck. But then I think Nab like jokingly said like, oh, what if you like hop on a car and like punch the valve, and like somehow like that actually works, which is like why I said like if you do the PS2 rampage that's right in front of Mendez's house, the rocket launcher rampage, and use that to do on mission 0 burning bridges, it will give you like 2 minutes or whatever for you to punch all the valves, and then theoretically you could do the same timing thing to skip like Purple Haze and other missions like that.
The problem with that idea is you need a marked car. You're gonna need a marked car because like, there's no way you can get a car in there during the mission when you have that flamethrower outside that just blows everything up.
Alright, I didn't mention you can use the PCJ and that also works. You can just jump on the PCJ and you can just punch the valves.
Oh, okay.
I think the PCJ that's a mission spawn. Yeah.
I forgot to grab his cop car. Cop bike. Get on the cop bike.
Any percent is full of these skips with die time windows. Sadly.
Can I please get the pager? Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna grab his health pick up. I forgot to start Vigilante. So, let me just complete this rampage first. Sorry about that.
We haven't mentioned it before, but thankfully this game allows you to redo rampages even after you have completed them. And that is very convenient when routing on Mission Zero rampage setups.
Or when you make stupid mistakes like this.
I'm just going to jump in with a quick donation from Dub Game. Hi Momo, first time viewer, long time donator. Please put this towards saving the animals. Greetings from Portsmouth. Thank you, Dub Games.
Oh. It doesn't matter that they're popping my tires. So anyway, this time I'm actually going to do this mission while waiting for this rampage to go down.
Get him, Vic.
Okay, maybe. I hope that doesn't screw with the timing. I just had to pump a back tire too. Okay, wasn't too bad, at least.
I got a place we can take him. Come on.
Thanks, I guess. I hope I still have time.
She was a fox, man. Earlier today, the White Stallions Gentlemen's Club in Little Haiti became a scene.
And now that every other mission strand has been completed in Act 2, only the final 2 lance missions are left. And just like at the end of Act 1, we want to use the final 2 missions to set up a dupe in a way that we can execute or perform partial exchange cleanup bypass again. Like Momo had mentioned previously, that will unlock every mission strand for Act 3. So we don't have to do all of the game to get to the final 2 missions to be able to deliver the hunter.
Pink, what friend at the airport?
I screwed up the timing. Alright then, I guess I'll have to just load another save state.
No, wait, I'll take all 3.
Sorry about that.
Hey, I'll call you back.
Screwed it up again. What do you mean?
Wait, I'll take all 3.
Hold on.
Hey, I'll call you back.
That's way too early. Yeah, that's way too early.
What? No, wait, I'll take all 3. Hey, I'll call you back.
That also seems too early.
What friend at the airport?
No, this was correct.
That should be good. That should be good, yeah.
This guy is a dealer who's getting out of the business.
There we go. That timing is easier than it looks, but not exactly an any percent expert. Nice voodoo. And yeah, it's
Momo.
daytime right now, so it's weird. Yeah?
Momo actually prefers running to 100%.
Well, it's much more interesting. And I mean that without any sarcasm. It's also much more lenient, provided that you can get behind its extreme length.
You feel the love. We're the station for lovers and the party. Let's have a party jam for those looking for love with a stranger in a public place.
Feel the love on VCFL.
It's a love TKO with Teddy Pendergrass.
Okay. Yeah, I actually don't want this cheetah to blow up right now. It's another weird dupe side effect.
I think you cannot leave it whatsoever, otherwise that will mess up the mission progression.
I mean, I just left it when I was going to the metal detector, didn't I?
Yeah, but isn't there also a marker outside?
No.
I don't know. I haven't prepared for VCS whatsoever.
I have way more SMG ammo than I should.
Understand now, huh?
I should have.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh well.
Because you cheated.
Say goodbye to
XD. Sure, I guess. Alright, is this gonna troll me right now? I did not get trolled. Good. So yeah, that the engine of this dupe is also a coin flip. Like sometimes it just doesn't pass twice in the same frame.
Don't you that walk here anymore?
You do. I'm only doing that. I'm only not doing that to save money. Right. Surely I'm gonna get the back piece set up correctly this time, and show it off.
Well, thankfully there are no pagers coming in.
Yeah, instead I'm just gonna start extortion. Let me see. Not gonna save over that one. So I still have that backup save if I messed it up. Let's see here, let's see. I messed it up. I guess I'm gonna burn through every single one of my backup saves today.
Ah, that's a shame. Unfortunately, he missed the 500 millisecond time window to save the game.
Another voodoo. What is up with all of these voodoos? That's crazy.
Well, the 80s was the decade of voodoo economics after all. That's a reference nobody will get.
Anyway, BMX. A deceptively broken vehicle, as you can see right now. I'm not even pedaling, I'm just leaning forward and it's speeding up on its own.
Yeah, we don't actually know if there's a limit to this speeder glitch because there isn't a road that's long enough to be able to test it. So currently, as far as we know, it's uncapped.
Alright, this one is BMX Boy. There's actually a second BMX. We'll get to that later.
Unfortunately, the bunny hopping exists, but it's too small to be useful for anything.
I just used it.
So it's... Well, yeah. For a showcase, it's good, but for anything else, it's not viable for anything.
I mean, I used it to hop onto the platform. More so. Yeah, I want this cop bike to set up a dupe.
Starting with dupes already?
Yes. Trying to get through the story as soon as we can. And I am specifically going with this rampage so I can keep this minigun. Because cutscene dupes allow you to also keep the rampage weapon. Which can be really helpful. In fact, with Snitch Hitch, you got infinite grenades. Well, technically infinite, but who cares right now about semantics? You got infinite grenades, and now with this I should be able to get an infinite minigun. While also duping a mission.
So for this one, you want to run through running missions specifically until you unlock Diaz, right?
Correct. Really? Now? Nice one, game.
Well, it wasn't a convenience, but anyway. Ideally, you want to find it near an Empire site of sharks.
What do you think, eh? It is genius,
You
no?
can't.
Genius! Frankie! Genius, Rennie. Genius,
Like,
darling.
as far as traffic spawns, those aren't tied to business sites.
And failure. Men, woman, and me, I smash them together. Art and advertising, future and past. Men and woman. Frankie, who is this gorgeous man?
I don't know. Who are you? I'm looking for someone called Rennie. Ta-da! Yeah, Spitz said you might want something.
Something? Ah, cookie.
So you don't need any...
Okay, good. At least managed to get this one. It would be really embarrassing if I screwed up the easiest cutscene dupe in the run. Anyway, best machine in the game. Let's go. Nice gang wrench over there. Why is this the best mission in the game? Well, at least in my opinion it is. It's just really, really fun.
Gang war intensifies on Vice City streets as many members of the biker gang were viciously slain in downtown today. Initially, police believed the killings to be drug-related. However, forensics have found no evidence of narcotics at the crime scene and can only conclude that the motive was purely inter-gang rivalry.
Why did that guy despawn?
Bringing lies from the scrawny neck of truth.
Okay, game, whatever you say. Anyway, yeah, this dupe will skip the next rainy mission, which normally should be the Colonel's Cove, but for some reason Pac-Bell skips that mission. Like, Paladin has a document explaining how that works, but I cannot explain it myself. I never understood that particular skip.
It's more variables that aren't clear that are used to control which mission is available or logged when, but it's complicated, so we're not gonna explain it. And even I don't understand it fully, so I'm not gonna pretend that I do.
So instead it's gonna skip Kill Phil. Yes, the Phil Collins mission. I'm sorry guys. One interesting thing about this skip in particular is it activates an otherwise unused news stinger. At least on PSP. I don't know about PS2. We'll see if we get to hear it today. Like, you wouldn't hear this news stinger in normal gameplay. Certified ask about it at moment. True. Okay, can I end this search spawn, please? Okay, that should work on PS. Oh, there we go. So I'm just gonna deliver the stretch from here.
Well, that's too long. Hi, I'm Jeremy Robar with some important information.
That's been puzzle. Oh, is this the one?
Rockstar
Yeah, there we go.
Collins is set
Listen to it.
perform a surprise concert at downtown's Hyman Memorial Stadium. Tickets are already selling out fast, though Phil has yet to set a definitive date for the show. When approached, Phil's management told VNN, Phil won't set a date just yet. His work is a labor of love, and you can't hurry love. VNN, making a virtue of vice.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the dude that makes that news stinger play, but there we go. It only plays in this exact circumstance. That's one for the current room floor, I suppose, since they do mention that it's unused over there. I still need a cabby in this area. It's spawned in so many locations, but not here. Oh, that didn't really work that well. Oh yeah, stormy weather. This never happens on PSP. It's a PS2 exclusive weather mode. %? Run? No, this is just... I'm collecting every vehicle in the game. That's what I'm doing right now.
Even that one?
Even that one? I unfortunately did not see any gang wrenches in traffic. Alright, I'm not gonna do this mission just yet. Instead, I'm using it as a warping point. So here's a coach, which, as mentioned near the start of this run, was unlocked after the previous mission. Unless I can get a gang ranger right now, that would be amazing. I don't see anything. Nope, nothing. You know, actually, I should also enter this burrito. Ah, no, I won't be able to find it, Starfish, never mind.
I'm pretty sure there are better burrito locations than this.
I think I'm just gonna take it from this fixed spawn at this point. Which is coincidentally in Prawn Island as well.
Okay, we got a donation from Team Blame Nab of £10. Did you call the fire department? Thank you very much. Bye. Hashtag Team Blame Nab.
There's only one person who could donate with that name.
Zaza, right?
I mean, who else could it be, right?
Red Love too as well, I guess?
I'm sure, but regardless, donations are always a good thing.
And also, we want to beat the daytime team. Hashtag, hashtag beat daytime plus we want to win for the online team.
Alright, first, intentional death warp. Unlike those previous unintentional deaths. And the reason for that is that you get a cabbie, which is waiting for you so you can teleport straight back to the mission.
Are you also going to use it to get a free cabbie spawn, or just going to wing it from traffic?
I will use it if I end up not finding a cabbie for some reason. And the burrito is on this side. Nabdo, can you see what's wrong with this burrito right now? It's missing its extras. Right? It is missing its extras. That's a special vehicle thing, right there. That burrito. It's missing its spoiler and its lights. Which is interesting, because Ben doesn't
didn't even realize
in VCS.
I didn't even know those were extra colorful.
Actually, on that front, that reminds me, because I have seen like taxis without their lights whenever I start in the cutscenes and that. Like a lot of time I would see lightless taxis there, so I guess if you start a mission that has a cinematic cutscene, you can spawn vehicles without their extras. You can clip that and show them if you show those special vehicle hunters if you need it. If they need it. Like I managed to spawn a burrito without extras by just starting this mission.
Ah, there's a project on YouTube.
Yeah, I know of the whole lifeless taxi thing. Like, any vehicle that has extras, it can happen with that. In fact, this exact vehicle, this gang ranger has extras. I think these like bars on top or something. Wait, I'm supposed to death warp.
The only gang vehicle left to deliver is the caddy. Oh,
I still
and
need
the
the
angel
biker
as
angel.
well. Yep, the angel too.
Alright, now I get that burrito. Without any detours.
Is this the only caddy spawn, or?
There are a couple in the golf course.
But how do you get them out?
A funny way.
Oh, I guess you can jump off the wooden bridge.
The what?
The wooden bridge, if that works.
I got it again. There's no way this is a consistent way to get like a burrito without extras. Is it? If this is a consistent method, then I may have just stumbled onto a new discovery. Or maybe they already know that. I don't know.
I guess I'll tell them about it.
It's entirely possible that I may have just gotten extremely lucky to get 2 of these in a row. Yeah, the funny thing about this is that in Vice City and San Andreas, this is a completely normal car. Like, it can spawn without lights or with lights, but in this game it always spawns with lights. Except in weird edge cases like this. That's close enough.
Shouldn't you have used some of the downtown missions to set up fast travel taxis to deliver some downtown vehicles, for example, like the bulldozer or something?
The problem with that is money management. I can save over and over again to just like farm payday money, but I don't want to have to resort to that unless necessary.
Are you doing the mission now?
Kind of.
So, are you using it to get a reefer?
You guessed correctly.
Bespeak my name again,
Wow.
and it shall be your last breath, woman. I'm Adam
Yeah,
First.
Reaper is... It's parked all the way behind the compound. And getting it from there, all the way to Diaz's mansion, takes a whopping 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes on just
Wait.
one boat. But we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna take
Which-
like
Which compound is it?
minutes.
Is
I
it the
guess.
junkyard?
It's basically around there. There are ways to like make it spawn in traffic, but for some reason it doesn't spawn in traffic near the mansion. It has to be like other places. Also, here's a strat that Ethan did not do in his NMG run. You can skip that run entirely. So, which means no slow-mo cam in that specific part.
That's a very new discovery.
I actually posted a clip of that strat like a few months ago.
Yeah, for VCS standards, that's very new.
I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, makes sense.
Why do you
Anyway,
have
this-
such a weird name? Why do you
Yeah?
have such a weird name, Ethan?
Interesting sentence out of context. Hey guys, do you think this cameraman will enjoy me stealing his boat and delivering it to Ricardo Diaz?
Sure.
He's staring at me right now. He has seen better days. Let's just put it that way.
Don't forget that you need to re-enter the vehicle after failing the mission.
Have you remembered about the dump truck? Garbage lorry, whatever you want to call it.
You have the trash master.
Trashmaster, that's the one.
I am still holding off of that.
He just asks everybody to remind you later, so I'll remind you a little bit later on as well.
Yeah. Anyway, reefer. I once again forgot that I should be death warping.
That was the first boat delivery, and VCS has more boats than any other game, and they are pretty slow, so they take a long time to deliver.
Yeah, actually that one wasn't very long, only because it just happened to spawn very close to the mansion. Anyway, now I'm actually going to do the mission.
Going AFK for a minute?
Alright.
Hey, what do I know?
Nothing, clearly.
Moving on. Finally on our little panel of experts, here to press the issue.
Well, it's a little bit quiet. I'll just remind everybody that we are all here today for the British Red Cross. It's a fantastic charity. They support over the phone for certain people. They come to people's homes and provide essential equipment to, for example, get in and out of a bath. getting off the loo, helping people with suitable cheering, so people can cook. And they do that as well as they go to war zones, and they're there on the front line supporting people with the rest of the Red Cross family. So if you can donate, exclamation mark donate, or just check the top of chat in the pinned comment and you can see the how to donate. Thank you.
Jumping out of helicopters, arresting bad guys, solving here to do unsolvable murders, or sticking my head between strippers' tits.
I almost missed this checkpoint.
That's why the day I got caught was the best day of my life. Those DEA officials saved me from my own worst enemy, myself. I had these opportunities to really make a difference in the world, and I was brutally wasting it on drugs, multiple women, and good times. There's nothing like having sex with 3 women while sharing it.
All because she can't get enough.
Here's that cutscene for the Josh fans, if there are any of them here.
I never understood what was funny about this cutscene. Like it's just an unfunny joke. It's not. I don't know.
Now I get the chance to really give something back. Don't do
It's okay.
drugs, kids. Just say, not for me. I'm original. Just like.
Is it Sea Sparrow time?
You are right.
Well, it could have been Skimmer too.
Brought to you by this
Huh?
station and consider our kids.
Could have been Skimmer as well.
There's a Skimmer downtown. But yeah, this side mission has a Sea Sparrow, and currently it's the only way to get one. There is another mission that includes that vehicle, but I skipped it. So,
That
I
would
need
have
to
been
do
the
this.
story mission, the colonel scope.
Yeah, I'll tell you, these two, it doesn't have any park spawns. Why are you going to the Sanchez? Why are you getting off the jet ski? Oh hey, technically this is Hondo content right now.
It is.
I may have not been able to do PS2 Hondo in this GTA Marathon, but I can at least show a small part of it.
Also, this is a triathlon mission when you think about it.
How high do these checkpoints extend, I would wonder? Like visually. Yeah, there's really nothing going on in this side mission. It's pretty easy, any player can complete it.
Unless you fall off the bike at the beginning.
Oh no, I think you can still recover even from that point. The jet ski section is really easy, and so is the helicopter one. I would say the other triathlon mission, the Jaime Memorial one, is much more difficult than this. Anyway, yeah, Sea Sparrow time. I hate the song from now listening to it. Now this song is very good.
Which song did you just?
Huh?
Which song did you just cancel?
Weird thing about this machine gun is that you can't lock on in this game.
Hello, darlings. You're listening to
Like you
Yeah,
actually
they
have to try
forgot
to
to.
aim your shots.
Yeah, they forgot to update the model index for the code, for the auto aim code, so it doesn't work for the Sea Sparrow.
Wait, so which model is it this time around?
It's an unused placeholder.
Ah, okay.
Basically, whenever Rockstar decided that they don't need a vehicle for the next game, they assigned it some random value so that they don't have to change the code.
Admittedly, this is like the not very exciting section of this weird run, because I am just driving around and collecting vehicles, but at least I'm not embarrassing myself screwing up any percent missions, right?
Surely not.
I mean, I still have a few missions left, but oh well. Nice gang range over there. Alright, the only Phil Collins mission you'll ever see in this run. Good thing the car's stayed. There's a weird thing about this deluxe zone. Like, depending on, I believe, where Vic is looking, it can either not spawn or spawn. It's a weird one. And of course, it's not a good thing if it doesn't spawn, because it means you have to take the cabin and like try to respawn the vehicle.
What's the relation between the Deluxo and the Stinger at the Steam Studio?
I believe the Stinger is slightly... they're mostly the same. They have different handling, but that's about it.
Yeah, but what is it dependent on that which one of them spawns?
I don't know, to be honest.
And probably nobody knows.
I mean, that's probably something you can find in the code.
More BMX.
So yeah, I'm using this minigun that I got from the Rampage earlier to just make this mission really easy. Boop, 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 boop.
Don't die though.
Yeah. I can
Is there
do
a
that
reason?
RPGs.
Is there a reason you're not playing on the Japanese version, by the way?
Take him down.
Is there a reason I'm doing what?
Not playing on the Japanese version.
Not really.
Oh, I assume for the Death Warps.
No, not really. I mean, I'm not gonna choose the Japanese version for a funny haha playthrough.
Why not?
Because we're here to have fun, not to try hard. Granted, if I was doing this on PSP, I would choose the Japanese version only so that I can do snitch hitch dupe.
Shoot him!
Alright then. That's that mission done, and this is the only death orb I'm gonna do that isn't tied to, like, vehicles.
So now that this running mission is completed, Diaz missions get unlocked. So now Momo can make progress towards getting the hunter.
Nice bloom on all of these cars.
This would be a good time to get the air ambulance, no?
It can spawn. It spawns in Ocean Beach.
Okay. Is it that much closer? I guess it is. The armory load is there.
I'm taking over this business site. And I'm gonna explain why in a minute.
Yep.
Anyway, the reason I'm taking over this business site is that it's a smuggling business site, allowing me to unlock that type and build a smuggling site, which I need to unlock the smuggling side mission. Why do I need that side mission? It's to get one specific vehicle that can spawn in traffic, but it's incredibly rare, or at least you're almost never going to see in traffic, and doesn't have any park spawns.
Yeah, that's the speeder, and it can spawn south of Lance's house. But yeah, I never tested how consistent that is. I assume you have, and it wasn't very good.
I'm gonna pass on that. Anyway, I let the side mission start both so I can instantly take off, and so I don't get like business attacks right now. Can you believe how slow this helicopter is? It would be really unfortunate if there was a 15-minute long side mission that required you to fly this helicopter.
Yeah, it would be even worse if the helicopter were super fragile. At least it doesn't take damage from the buckets, right?
No.
Fun fact, this vehicle is based off the same real-life vehicle as Catalina's helicopter from GTA 3. Of course, this one is much more detailed.
Interesting. Let's see here. That's an admiral. It's another admiral. Right, after the safe house. After the safe house, I can save and not have to deal with gang attacks. Where is it?
Are there any more cars that you're expecting to find in traffic on Starfish Island?
Cabby.
Cabby. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah, but not in Starfish. One extra save so I can like get payday money off of this. It is slower to load a save on the East Island than PS2 because it'll trigger the Welcome to Vice City loading screen. There it is. Alright, what vehicle am I gonna deliver now?
Wow, you didn't go to the rooftop, so the hovercraft?
Ignore this frame rate right now, and no, I am
Yeah.
not doing distribution because it doesn't exist in this game.
But what if the crowd wants distribution?
Bring down condo prices and infest it with communists.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just want to point out that the Mr. Whoopi is written in Comic Sans.
All I do is I fish and try to raise
You can
my
see it, right?
Well, Pete, there's some good news. Gordon Moorhead saved your daughter from turning to a life of ruin and
I don't know, I haven't seen Comic Sans in ages. I'm not able to recognize it anymore.
a teacher. Not anymore, she doesn't. Why not? She's dead.
It's funny how this is basically a tiny Boxville, but it's significantly slower than the Boxville.
What kind of a man are you?
Yeah.
I bet you're a communist.
Well, we good in other games?
Why is it still here after loading a save? That's interesting. I have never seen that. Interesting Bobcat spawn, but I've already delivered it. Anyway, now it's time for one last chain of Omission Zero setups. Actually, no. Yeah, one last chain of Omission Zero setups. And this is the coveted golf meme, where we just do the golf mission over and over.
Well, in theory, this is similar to what was done before with the caught as an act mission chain, but this time instead of oh god, I cannot explain this.
It's basically the money for nothing skip, except we're doing it with Diaz missions. That's the best way I can explain it. That's much further than usual. Doesn't matter.
I think I know what vehicle you are delivering next.
I won't ask, and we'll just see if you guessed it right.
Chat, what do you think? What vehicle is going to be delivered next? I want the worst answers first.
The worst answers first. Let's
Yeah, we might as well make it a bit fun.
Played, Vic. Thanks. Regard this as a down payment on your services. I'll be in touch.
I got a pager there, which is not a good sign. Once watch your... Okay, that is wrong. I managed to end up just passing the mission anyway, without as the Gonzalez mission. So I'm gonna have to load another save state.
Thanks. Regard this as a down payment on your service.
That's payday. Let me see. If I don't get a pager, that means I got the skip I got the correct skip. So let's just see. Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Yeah, so this skip involves very tight and very specific timing. And if you do it too late, then nothing bad really happens. But if you time it too early, then you can accidentally pass or even skip this mission that you want to use to repeat this skip. And that means that you are no longer able to start this mission again.
Just ask ChatGPT how DS skip works in VCS and it was actually correct. Unbelievable. Anyway, yeah, going back to the vehicle suggestions, we have Biplane, Domestobot, Barracks All Emma Truck, and Caddy. What do you think about those suggestions, Daz?
I think the best one is the domes to bot.
I agree. Because we all love the Domestobot.
I was hoping somebody was going to say Millennium Falcon. Yeah, because we've got R2D2 who's winning in the skin choice for tomorrow.
You know what? Domestobot is pretty close to R2D2, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well played, Vic. Thanks. Regard this as a down payment on your services.
Alright, now I should get a pager. Specifically from, I believe, Gonzalez. Never mind. I once again screwed this up. I got the wrong pager again. Let's try this
On your
again.
services. I'll be in touch.
This is probably the worst any percent run I've in ever. Anyway, yeah, now I got the correct timing, the correct pager. Okay, so the first skip, I managed to skip Steal the Deal, which is a really slow mission. And then this one skipped the Exchange, which is not as slow, but still a long mission. And now I'm gonna skip Over the Top. There's actually another DS mission in between the Exchange and Over the Top, and it's the beloved Domestobot mission, but surprisingly that particular mission is skipped by the same thing that skips the Colonel's Coke. So that means one less golf attempt. Anyway, now I can read what he posted. Entering a mission marker under unintended conditions, interrupting or corrupting mission scripts. For example, starting one mission while another state is partially active. Forcing the game to flag DS-related progress as completed without actually doing the missions. In some routes, runners use specific vehicle setups, precise positioning near mission markers, timing inputs during cutscenes or mission starts. This feels like something that Powdernet would post in hashtag general as a meme. But yeah, it's surprisingly more accurate than your average ChatGPT answer when it comes to like speedruns. Which is crazy considering we're talking about a game like VCS which has like single digit runners. Single digit amount of runners, I should say. Uh-oh, I don't think I have enough time. No, I do have enough time. Let's see here.
Well played.
No, never mind, I screwed it up, because I didn't have enough time. This shouldn't be Diaz. Yeah, I didn't get a pager. Oh well.
Payment on your services. I'll be in touch.
It's impressive that I managed to screw up every single one of those, which is very embarrassing. I mean, yeah, that was the correct pager. I should specify that it's a 15 frame window to get the skip correctly. Anyway, the actual vehicle that I'm delivering is down here, the Violator. So nobody guessed this.
When do you get the caddy then?
Huh?
When do you get the caddy then?
I'll just go back to it.
Law enforcement officers announced the seizure of a large drug haul.
Because I should mention that I finally
wouldn't it make sense the other way around? Because you can grab the boat from outside the golf course.
Sure, but I don't really have any answer to that. It is better to take the candy first. A 15 frame window doesn't seem too generous. Trust me, it's easier than it sounds. Like, I think I just have a giant skill issue in this particular run. I trust you, but still. Yeah, I get it. Interesting cop bike over here. Yeah, I don't know if anyone has ever saw this in their playthroughs, but I have, like, on rare occasions encountered cop bikes like this that just spawn without their driver. They're just sitting on the ground for some reason. Call them ghost cop bikes, if you will. Anyway, time to get that hunter using this padlock. As the hundo experts in this community, I should be able to get this really easily. Unlike all those any percent tricks.
Wait, why do you need this?
You'll see. Any percent is pretty much done now. I don't need to complete any more missions. As I have reached Last Stand, which is the mission that has the hunter in it. And while I'm at it, I'm just gonna deliver this Maverick.
And you?
And yes, I am doing that while holding this padlock.
Paints and eyeshadow. It's vital you reaffirm your masculinity at every opportunity. Are you wasting away in an office, going bald, and entertaining yourself by dropping...
How much fun are you having right now?
Me? The fun meter is full. Maybe you should ask chat how much fun they're having. Okay, maybe I should slow it down a bit. Hope I didn't screw that up. Too much fun, always a problem. Was it a problem during 400? Anyway, so I'm gonna drown this hunter to fail the mission. And then buy the padlock to teleport with the hunter. And thankfully this particular hunter has a lot of health, so it can survive like scraping through that building so much. It's not even smoking yet. So yeah, here's the hunter bug.
This is very clever.
I won't deliver it just yet though, because I need to do this side mission. And that's to get the other barracks all that was mentioned much earlier. Whoever answered barracks all ammo truck, now's the time for it. Well, actually it's the time to obtain it, but I'm not gonna deliver it just yet. You'll see what I mean by that. Anyway, here are two trucks. These are the coveted ammo trucks that only appear in this side mission. You may notice that it looks very different from the other barracks all, and yeah, that's because this model is directly lifted from LCS. Like, it's straight up just the same vehicle from LCS. And I am also pushing it because it's locked. So the only way for me to get this thing is to push it to the safe house garage, which thankfully there's one right here. This is some big brain shit, I can't lie. I mean, this is what you get from the guy who rooted the entirety of both Hondo categories, right? I gotta make sure that I don't like despawn this truck, because it's not a personal vehicle right now, it's still a mission vehicle.
Is it?
This one? Yeah, it's still a mission vehicle, because I haven't entered it yet.
Right.
Bro is looking into the future. I still don't have that PS2 Hundo run completed. One day. I do have to wonder why they even use this vehicle and not just a normal barracks all. Like in LCS it makes sense why they use this particular like truck.
Yeah,
But
in
here
this
it
particular
just,
side mission, you are in the air anyway, so you don't see the crates at all. So yeah.
yeah, and the mission refers to them as drones. So like, why are you using a vehicle that's just from LCS? Okay, yeah, this part is gonna be this is gonna be the annoying part, trying to push this thing inside the garage without like blocking the garage door. Ah, now it's inside the garage because now it can't close. That's good. However, it is too large for this garage, so it's still not gonna close. So what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna enter the hunter, which will force the garage to close because it's like trying to prevent you from storing multiple more than one vehicle. And yeah, now it's there. I can enter it now. So just gonna keep it there until I come back here. I'm just gonna go deliver this hunter. It would be really impressive for this to be more engaging than that scene, the Austin Powers reversing car scene. Alright. Predator doesn't have fixed spawns either, but it's significantly easier to get than the speeder because it's common and you can just get a wanted level for it. That's 2 vehicles here. I'm not gonna get the wanted level vehicles right now, I don't have the health for that. I should also mention that the Predator is actually a pretty fast boat, but I couldn't show that off, obviously.
Yeah, but it has really bad handling. It's really awkward at taking turns.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, its machine guns were buffed, but only for the player. But the machine guns for the cops are still the same as they were in the previous games, but for the player, they fire near instantly. Like they have a ridiculous fire rate. You know what? Okay, I'll take that. I popped one of its tires. It's okay.
Oh, well, if you get 3 stars, then why not? Yeah.
Yeah, VCP Cheetah has radio in this game, unlike in Vice City. However, in Vice City it can be resprayed. This one cannot be resprayed. It also doesn't have a fixed spawn, so I had to get it from 3 stars or above. I am not gonna do the multi-level stuff just yet. It's far too risky with that much health. Is that a Street Fighter? It is.
Even though some barfs look alike, every barf has a unique
Couldn't really get much better than that.
so no two barfs are the same.
I love my barf. He's unique and he's never red, even though he lives in a tree. Mom, I want more barfs.
Now it's easy to get more barfs. Just stop by any Pizza Stack location, buy 2 large pizzas, a pitcher of Sprunk, and the barf's drinking glass of the day is yours for only $15. Available.
Classic Street Fighter moment that I fall off there. Alright, what's next? Currently I'm just going to clear all of the spawns on the West Island and then go to the East Island. That way I won't need to like deal with the loading screen so often. The loading screen for going between islands.
Right. Don't forget that you still need the Trash Master.
Correct, I should go for that right now.
And what children are the right color? The one that got him in the most trouble, eh? But what is on it? Have someone explain it to me. Is it tossing tons of paint from chickens into a jet engine? Or is it leaving your friends behind so you can make a lot of money? Like when Crow left Ambulance so he could sing the tune of Red Scare, a song about a young woman in the middle of the Soviet bureaucracy that is late for her funeral. We certainly are pressing the
Are you hoping to find the security car in Viceport?
Yes, and I unfortunately missed some chances for that. The one time it spawned was in a really awkward time. I probably should have tried to look for it earlier when I was going for the Ola. Interesting.
Where did you learn to park?
That's down over there. It's very unlikely that most players have ever driven this vehicle in their playthroughs, but let me tell you, it doesn't feel good to handle in this game at all. Like, I am turning right now. It feels like it's turning at 10 degree angle.
Who's gonna listen to the radio to hear music when you can watch it instead?
How do you watch music, Thicko? Music paints its own pictures.
One thing
Okay, I'm being told we're running.
Don't go off-road. No, this isn't really off-road. It's not slower to do that. I went the wrong side. Okay, it's this way.
Even if she is a frigid mess who only cares about draining the way.
There aren't any good boats in BCS, I think. Technically, there is one, but you can only get it through glitches.
No, it's not good. It's only good when you're driving the certain direction. But the Squallow is decent, the Coast Guard is decent.
This would be 4 times slower in 4. No way. I've driven the Marquis in 4, or sailed the Marquis in 4. That does not feel as slow as this. Maybe the tug though. The tug is really slow.
But it's also fun.
Marquis might as well not move. I mean, just like this, really. We're not moving. Yeah, that's questionable game design on their part for the boat list. I don't think it would be as bad if the boats themselves weren't so slow. Like the dinghy has no reason to be as slow as it is. All right, that's real.
Are you doing the tropic as well?
That'll be later. Oh, that would be good. Okay. Alright, now I'm on my way to get one of the most unique vehicles in this entire game. And we'll see it in a moment.
In the entire franchise.
Interesting jump there.
This vehicle has a good chance to reappear in GTA 6. In one way or another.
Actually, a good prediction because thematically it fits. What it's called, the Leonida Keys or whatever, which I think is supposed to be like a swamp area.
Yep.
Or something like that. And yes, your ears are not deceiving you. You're hearing the sports car engine sound on this ATV.
It really should be sounding like the quad. Because these things are pretty loud in real life.
Get your keys. That's elite ball knowledge right there. Anyway, this thing can actually drive on water too. However, I'll show you why you shouldn't do that. Yeah, it is slower than every single boat in the entire game, which is quite the achievement. This thing goes from 100 to 0 that quickly.
Oh, by the way, wanna know something funny? This game doesn't have floating car cheat because they butchered the driving on water mechanics for this car to work.
That's hilarious. This thing is amphibious? Yeah, it's designed to be that. Wait, VCS can swim? Yeah, VCS can swim.
Hey, listen, you're fishing inland
So-
from my city, waiting for
which is interesting for a game to be able to swim, but you know.
Alright, well, anyway, it's always a hoot. Now, the way I see it, something's gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Man gotta eat. That's right, man. You know what I do? I lure him with my big shiner, my rod tip, dancing on the edge of the water.
Are you getting the enforcer?
No.
When you catch that big one, that's what I'm trying to say. You gotta wrestle him in the boat. It feels so good to pin something to the ground, you know?
That's an interesting, like, for... Anyway, I bamboozled people in my Rampages run with this vehicle, but here I am now with a real bulldozer showcase. Not trying this time around.
This existed.
Yeah, this thing has weird handling. Me when I screw up every single any percent mission timer. Why the bulldozer have cheetah SFX? Welcome to VCS.
I assume it's because the sports car sound is the far back sound, and they just didn't bother to fix it.
I actually cannot move this, whatever they call this thing up front. Which might bring you the question of why they even made the vehicle like this in this game. It's completely different from the SA dozer. I do have a theory about this. There's a cut mission in this game. Like, it has a lot of, it has a title and a lot of dialogue. It's a Lance mission. At one point you're supposed to like gather dirt at the construction site in downtown to like sell it as fake paracetamol.
No,
So I assume they may have planned to use this vehicle to gather that dirt, but I guess they scrapped those ideas. It's only a theory, not much else.
It's not dirt, it's plaster. So it doesn't make sense for that mission.
Well, there you go.
So many vehicles.
Let's celebrate with these messages from our important sponsors.
Are you getting the little Willy from the safe house?
Yep, now. I genuinely have no idea how I haven't gotten a single candy in Starfish Island. Not now. Bro! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take that candy, drive it, deliver the bags all, and then just look for a candy in traffic.
It's mine, So, we became blood brothers, okay? Yeah, after you cut your hand, taking that treble hook out of that CNI dog, you accidentally snagged. Right. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Of course. I mean, we have the best times, you know? You, me, the guys, men, having fun together, laughing, crying, hugging.
Anyway, back to the LCS truck. I actually should re-enter this cabbie because that passenger was in there. Alright, bye, ammo truck.
Does the Rampo have a fixed spawn?
It's in the construction site.
Oh, that's pretty far away.
Let me try and... Oh! I forgot to take a cabbie again. You know what? I'm just gonna take it wherever it is. I don't care anymore. Every time I try to do this strat, I forget to actually look for the vehicle.
I beat punks like you sing 62. You do the nothing with my fist. Turismo? I got a night collection, hombre.
I never expected to be trolled by this vehicle holdings, but oh well.
I am a successful actor and DJ genius. Ay, coño, carajo. I just want to be clear with everyone. It wasn't a real bullhorn. Nah, I was acting. Come on, you knew that, huh? That just made it look like it went up my ass.
This isn't a great time to go look for traffic. I'm gonna death war. Yeah, to do that to pass the time so I can try to look for security cars.
Guess you can pick up the flatbed if you don't find it.
Nice moonbeam.
Or the sparrow,
huh? Oh, yeah. Alright, what do you have for me right now? Absolutely nothing. Interesting. It was nothing but Yankees.
Going into record debt, making weapons that could liquidize the world, or financing the over...
Sure are a lot of cabbies around here. I think one of them might be marked. That just means I'm gonna have to load another save. I can technically get a security car from robbery 2 as well, but I don't want to have to resort to that.
Yeah, it will be pretty slow.
Radio Espantoso. I was a famous telenovelas actor in it.
What? Bad.
can you still go for this battle if you cannot find one?
Yes. As well as the diddling.
Oh, true.
Alright, yeah, the flatbed is still loaded. That's actually awkward. Probably should have gone for a different vehicle. Right now. I'm just gonna do this save and load thingy. Just not at night. Well, actually before that, I'm gonna load the save to get some cash. And actually 7 PM is actually not that bad for traffic. So I should just go and look.
You're a man. Hey, how's my packet look?
Tiny.
V-Rock.
I can't believe that
Probably
thing
just
got
going
me
that way
pregnant.
is gonna load that Benson.
The rock makes it feel so good. I'm touching myself. Speaking of, after losing a pinky, I finally mastered my butterfly knife, which is the pinnacle of reckless.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be doing this until I find a security car. Hopefully this shouldn't take very long. Should just not go that way. Alright, let's see. Take 2, what do I get? Get a lot of police cars. It's a Yankee. I am only getting Yankees. Is this not gonna work? If I end up getting Yankees again, then I'm not gonna bother with this anymore and just go for robbery. Or hope that the vehicle spawns.
Yeah, the game sometimes has issues trying to load in new vehicle models. This is also a big problem when trying to route boat deliveries in 100%.
Boat deliveries?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anything? It's just police vehicles. I guess the game hasn't loaded anything yet. Weird. Oh, of course you load a Yankee. Why wouldn't you? Why is that over there? A Yankee. That's a flatbed. Yeah, I'm not gonna try this again, because it would be way too boring. So, let's just go. If I can't find anything, any security car down there after I deliver some more vehicles, then I'll just have to do robbery.
Are we flying?
Hello? Alright, Saber Turbo, which has this fixed spawn. And it can also appear at like smuggling business sites.
Yeah, I thought you were going to build those one inside at one point. Because you said you also wanted for the speeder.
Can't go around looking right now. I should wait for it to be. This is a good time to deliver the tropic, as it allows me to pass some time while waiting for the morning. Oh, come on, you can get over that. There we go. Saber Turbo. Alright, Tropic. It had its top cut off, which allows it to go under bridges, but at what cost? Yeah, well, the speed is embarrassing.
You just bring that heaving bosom right over here. Yeah, a little closer. That's it. Fantastic. Now, if you don't mind,
And yeah, this is nothing like the Tropic in GTA 4.
likes a little change pace once in a while, keeps things spicy. Now, with my magical powers, I will bring.
To be honest, I'm very annoyed with how they decided to recycle vehicle names for completely different vehicles in GTA 4. It just shows a lack of creativity.
I don't really agree. Because like most of the time they're just, I don't know, either modern versions or just the same thing. Or reinventions. This is one of the few times where it's just something completely different.
Will he survive the angry French mob? Will his travel machine return to full working order in that perky French bosom? Who knows? Find out next time on The Time Ranger! What?
Still nighttime, so let's see, what else can I deliver here? Perennial. Let's go with that.
The Skimmer 2 at one point. I don't know if you're going to downtown again. You also need the Regina, the Pimp car, the Glendale. Do you have a specific spawn in mind for the Walton? Also, there's the box wheel at the Printworks. And the mule in Little Havana.
That perennial spawn is probably one of the least used car spawns ever.
I didn't even know this was a fixed spawn.
Uh-huh.
The portal in the glove box? It ain't mine.
Yeah, mule can spawn in Starfish Island, so I'm entering it from here. The problem is it's lag time, so let's hope it actually spawns. And let's hope I actually remember to look around for it. Alright, perennial. Alright, folks, drop your what is it? Drop your ideas for which vehicle will be number 67. I almost forgot about the mule again. I hope I can find one. Can you spawn a mule, please? Am I gonna have to run again? I'm gonna have to run again, aren't I? Do I ban?
I think driving back to the fixed spawn would have been faster.
Unironically, yes.
Get your grubby mitts off me!
Unless that's not gonna be. Actually, I think it might have
Tell
despawned.
Vice City you're a rebel. All you need to do is pick up your V-Rock window sticker, place it on your car window, or right on the
Oh, never mind, it's still here.
Not only let everyone know.
Nice.
Elephant dung and snake charmers, food that gives you gas, an unhealthy respect for the cow, and a caste system that nobody understands.
Thank you for the raid.
Chuck Summers is in New Delhi.
And thank you for the good luck.
Despite its name, the city is nothing like a deli, except the food is old and the coffee tastes like armpit. India is an ancient culture.
Now, Polaris V8 would be vehicle number 69.
Hordes of yogi folk waft about chanting Om and giving that smug look that comes with inappropriate stretching in public. I learned quickly not to show your teeth when at the monkey temples. It makes the monkeys angry. But I didn't come here to get in feces.
What is up with this vehicle's physics?
Looks fine to me.
I mean, it's not taking damage, so I'll count it. It's not gonna blow up. Five. That should be around the right time. Oh no, I'm manually tracking. That would be more likely than a mod for VCS existing in the first place, to be honest. Then again, I feel like with things like this, do you truly need a mod? Like, you can just do this by playing the game. And making up challenges. I'm not taking a box fill from here. That's wild that a box fill spawned here and not like a security car. No,
or
this
a mule.
This is emulator. Interesting that a box fill spawned is. Like, you would never see it, almost never see that in Honda. Oh nice, I got the Bumblebee playing colors. Black and yellow. Or if you prefer, that Wiz Khalifa song. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I don't know if anyone knows about that song in chat.
So many things in nature look like reproductive
This place is the worst place in GTA. It has such a weak engine, it loses attitude so quickly, and They're just
esoteric,
bad.
moody, and impenetrable.
Ah, I missed it.
Come on, get into the emotion.
What? I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
I would say it was part for a brief second.
Damn the rhymes. Here's the crime.
You're now a random victim.
Maybe I should have kept it parked instead of trying to back into the platform. At least I got an Oceanic, I suppose. Or I'd have to get this from the East Island, but oh well.
Well, this is a better spawn than the fixed spawn, that's for sure.
That's vehicle number 66.
I'm still rooting for the caddy because it's number 23 on your list.
Interesting counting.
Well, kind of roundabout way, 23.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what? I'll make that one number 69 because it's 23 times 3.
And it could be a fake taxi.
I suppose. Unfortunately, I've delivered. Unfortunately, I've delivered both taxi vehicles, so we can't make that joke.
Reference not gotten.
Google fake taxi. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should have gone this way where there's a Yankee spawn.
But then you load the Benson or the flatbed or the Langhorne. I don't know. Feels like you just can't win.
Genuinely, how am I even listening to that radio station right now? It's impressive that you can listen to that to whatever this is and not get like taken down. What cars are these? I can't tell. I can see red, but that's about it. I don't know what the other color is.
40 years ago, but anyone with talent was storming Normandy. We'll have more from the archives of the Vice City Broadcasting System again.
Well, I suppose the big lane is number 67 then.
Takes you around the world and reaffirms you should stick to the safety of your plan to
did someone guess that?
I love Florida. It's a gift to America. This is VCPR.
This is New World Order.
There we go.
No, nobody guessed anything other than me.
Interesting traffic jam over there. What can I go for right now?
Skimmer, the box wheel, the angel.
I guess it's Skimmer.
The pimp car.
Or rather the stout.
The Regina.
Get your
This is still better than the closest fix ball, sure.
Sitting past the bouncer on your knees, you skank.
You're gross, bitch. And I get to dance off with an angry pimp and make out with an artist who likes to paint on a fire escape during thunderstorms. Man, I love my life. I love myself.
Someone has to. This is Flash FM Vice City.
Oh, that. I'm not gonna try and take that Walton, only because I promised to take the caddy as number 69. Oh well.
Well, the caddy is the sexiest car in San Andreas, so, you know, it makes sense.
True, the Walton could not compare. That's really tempting to have a Walton right there. I already sandbagged so much in this run, so I guess another bit of sandbagging doesn't hurt.
Hello everybody, welcome to Grand Theft Auto Marathon 2026. We are all here today to support the British Red Cross. They do a lot of support, not just in the UK but worldwide. You go from war zones to actually people's homes to support them in their daily lives. For example, having a shower or making the bath more accessible. They are worldwide a great charity. So please, !, donate or click the link in the pinned tab. Thank you.
I just want to show that ramp doesn't exist there. It is actually there on PSP. Which is weird, like, why would you remove that ramp?
Bruno, you used to be a wrecking machine. Nobody could do more push-ups than you.
Push-up, a movie about one man's battle with gravity.
They also added a few extra ramps for new stun jumps in the PS2
And he's got only one way to win back the respect of his son.
Welcome to the 15th annual Worldwide Push-Up Contest held in Tokyo, China.
For the first time in my life, I'm gonna cry! I'll never beat that big Russian!
As long as I can kind of sort of botch this caddy onto the railing, it should be okay. Something like that, but maybe I should back into it.
312, 313.
Suspense.
Are you tired now, American?
Commie bricks! Plus a story that will touch your heart.
I'm here to help you, Timmy.
There we go.
You're just bagging them for coke money.
Let's go.
Brad, in 5 years you'll be a freebasing wreck.
It's Bruno's greatest challenge.
Surprisingly
to save
without
his honor,
taking too much
his
damage.
son, and his manhood. See Push Up the movie, an American
The fun thing about
tradition.
this vehicle taking damage is that it lets out sparks instead of smoke.
When we send out the Vulture Prize Patrol.
Just a nice bit of detail.
Rock Prize Patrol, honk your horn, pull them over, and show them what you do for some great
I can show it.
Sluts!
No, you don't have to.
That's it for you, bitch.
Yes, I did that despite the pop tart.
And we'll mail you a
Yeah, here are
V-Rock
some
sticker,
sparks.
man.
What's the address, Laszlo?
Oh, it's V-Rock, P.O. Box 105, Red Dick,
That
Florida,
was completely worth it.
32686. And make sure you include a self-addressed stamped envelope, because stamps cost money, and rock and roll ain't free. Right, Ed?
On to more V-Rock.
Don't bust me.
Ooh, that's a nice blister.
It's not the biggest deal ever. It has a fixed spawn. Okay, it has a fixed spawn that's very close to this area.
Is it at the tool shop?
The fun fair.
Ah, close enough. Bro is spinning.
I have candy. Oh yeah, there is a marked taxi here, which is annoying when I'm trying to look for a security car. I just hope there aren't too many of these. And yeah, here's a peek into how bad Ballista Compact is, which is not helped by this rain. And it can't even go up here. The candy could, but not the Ballista Compact.
Feels bad, man. Wow, since you have the beach island loaded, might as well go there.
I still want to look for security cars.
There you can still grab the Vulcan and the Sparrow.
Idaho. It's just Idaho right now. And Yankees. Of course it's Yankees. I think right now I'm going for a Sparrow. Yeah, that's the last thing that I need in this area, so I'm gonna have to do robbery. Which is annoying, but oh well. I am actually being sped up, by the way, which is very fortunate. And yeah, VCS has like wind physics when it rains.
Okay.
Like right now I am not using the analog stick, but the game is still pushing me. Now I am using it. Okay, maybe now is not the time to get pushed. Thank you. Sparrow. Okay, annoyingly I'm gonna have to go take over a robbery site. Which also means I'm gonna have to deal with the sharks. But I suppose it does mean I get more cash. We'll see. I'm taking... Really? I'm taking care of this right now. They bought my tires. Brilliant.
People don't usually survive.
You whacked out of your brains?
You about to be.
Can I throw grenades here?
Your future ends here.
I almost killed myself doing that. Alright, let's hope I don't get shark attack before I save load. Oh, they didn't pop my tire, okay. The real chance that they can shark attack me right now?
Sand King High?
Yeah. I suppose I can go here for now.
Electronics. I was postulating on this next song while loading a program I wrote on my Fruit LC off of cassette. After 100 hours of programming, I have created a triangle that flies across the screen and turns into pixels.
Whoa there!
Glider's soul.
Yeah, smashing Adam. Depeche Mode, on the way.
I actually like that they put the Sand King spawn right next to the beach. So you can do what you're intended to do with this vehicle. Besides that, it's pretty fast, as you can see.
I don't know how happy the beachgoers are about it.
Alright, Sand King. I kinda wanna wait a bit. Actually, I think I'm gonna have enough time. There's a payday coming up.
You have nearby the Deluxo, the Police Maverick. I guess the Little Willy.
Sure, but I need to focus on getting rid of the gang hate first. Surprisingly, no shark attacks yet. I suppose that's really lucky of me. $1,900, that seems like a good amount. Anyway, smuggling, so I can get this speeder. Hopefully I get a good spawn and won't have to keep resetting for that. Nice, that's the best spawn I can get. The Little Havana jetty. Can you spawn? Can you spawn that island?
That was totally scary.
Or maybe I should just deliver this instead of trying to spawn a treasure. Yeah, I'll just deliver the waffle.
I feel like I'm going for a sleep.
This is Flash.
I'm an easy lover.
Did we screw last night? I was so wasted.
I know what we did. You sucked because I totally don't remember.
You know what?
That counts.
There. Whoa, I almost canceled the mission by doing that. Okay. How do you even hit that? Come on. There's armor here. Should grab it. And that's the speeder right there. Just in time before it rains. Closing speech soon.
Is the marathon ending? That cannot be true.
Hold on. On the other hand, every minute brings us closer to the beginning of the next GTA Marathon.
Technically, that's true.
This is Adam First, bringing the sound of the future. Electronic disco pop with a dystopian outlook. Fantastic.
Let's get on with
Glass half full versus glass half empty. Exactly.
And Thatcher. We're going to new places and you can't stop us.
Anyway, yeah, here it is, the most iconic vehicle that is faster than it should be. Every VCS speedrun we must talk about how fast the Walton is, for no reason. Actually, I think there could be a reason, it's just that you use it for a lot of fill missions with really long drives.
Do you think the Benson is funnier?
You know what? I'm gonna take the cheetah this time, just to give you guys a little treat.
Split into two? Mitosis? I mean... Thank God. These commercials these days, like
Like,
lazy surprise.
I can do that much better by the way. And that is PS2 exclusive. That weird little hill doesn't exist on PSP.
It's impossible to keep my kids from mimicking what they see on TV. All Mom wants to do is yell and scream and shout and kill foreigners.
What the heck?
You should build a robbery site at one point.
Oh, another ghost Scott bike just spawned. I genuinely have no idea what those are about. For all we know, they could be PS2 exclusive as well.
But they just don't get paid enough.
I don't know.
What's next?
Still cleaning up the West Island right now.
Rock Army, the vulture needs your flesh. So pick up your V-Rock window sticker at any burger shop, complete the look store, or send them some
Let me see.
locations where we'll peck your eyes
You have the pimp car, the Glendale.
You are doing that all wrong. You sound about as much
The
fun as a
Angel,
chainsaw enema. And
the
trust
box
me,
wheel.
that's not a lot of fun. You gotta sound like you're the party organizer,
Didn't
not
spawn.
the funeral director.
Never mind, it just spawned.
Give me a break, I'm trying to be myself.
Alright, game, whatever you say.
And the scuba.
By keeping this freak off
You know what I just realized? I didn't mark the coach. That technically means the caddy wasn't vehicle number 69.
No. Wait, what?
I forgot to mark the coach when I delivered it. And no one seems to have noticed.
Oh. Well, it's marked on my paper.
Yeah, because I just marked it. Imagine if FedEx delivery vans were this fast. They should call that express service. Oh, of course, now you spawn here. Okay, man, whatever you say. Amazing car spawn.
Where is the fixed point for the Sanch? Oh, it's at the Haitians. I'm pretty sure that's closer than the Reach one. Yeah, it's 100% accuracy.
I can just take a bike ranger from the business site.
Yeah, I meant the Sanches.
Safe house.
Safe house. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's even closer.
Nice one, game. Almost drowned.
Oh
or rather,
my God.
almost fell into the water. Gonna re-enter it so it counts. I only see one more vehicle I can get from the West Island. Well, two, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for both. Actually, yeah, go for both. Nah, I'll just go for the skimmer.
Which would be the other one?
Little Willie.
Do you have anything in mind for Glendale?
It has a fixed point in the junkyard.
Glendale.
It's on the other island.
Okay.
Yeah, skimmer, best vehicle in the entire game, if you know how to fly it.
Also, we cannot reverse.
Case in point.
After 100 hours of programming, I have created a triangle that flies across the screen and turns into pixels like a hang glider's soul.
Yeah, smashing Adam.
Starting to really stretch the definition of where I should deliver these vehicles, but whatever. We're already really late anyway. Skimmer. I suppose I should start with the other island now.
Yeah, there are a couple of nearby cars.
That was our roving reporter, Fernando Martinez. What a
I never realized the safe house from the nice. I actually forgot that that they should be attacking me. As I was saying, I never realized that safe house from the other game has a parking lot until I was doing this. Oh yeah, here's another vehicle that's way better than you'd think. Cause like, look at how fast it is. In the other games it's kind of just okay, but nothing too special. I don't think that parking lot exists in Vice City. Interesting.
It does. It does exist.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not Mandela affecting myself.
Oh, Adam, shut up. You just need a bonk.
I was speaking rhetorically, Trish.
Don't get a Rogering.
These are great thoughts, insights into the human condition.
Shut up and play some music.
The way. Blondie, if you are listening, that bird you see circling in the sky is me.
Fagio? No. Police helicopter.
Oh, get in. This particular helicopter spawn is great as it's the only one available at the start of the game. So it helps
What
for
do you need this?
some other categories.
What do you need the sniper for?
Rhino. Speaking of which,
okay.
it's time to take on the police and try to get those vehicles. So, time to add some excitement to this otherwise pretty chill category. Well, calling it a category is weird, but whatever. Actually, is this good timing to do? Never mind, I'm gonna deliver one more vehicle and then do the police stuff. Let me at least get the payday.
Sunshine. Folks get brown in the sunshine.
You spawn, thank you. Alright, best car in the entire game. Right here.
Yep. So the Deluxo, the Cuban Hermes, the Glendale, and the Greenwood all have the exact same handling. So these cars are pretty good. Which is pretty odd for the Greenwood and the Glendale because they look like old cars. But they drive like sports cars anyway. Unfortunately, we don't get to use them much during actual speedruns.
Yeah, at least use them and use the Glendale and Hondo. As far as the Greenwood is concerned, there is a chance you can find it for Louis missions.
No more complaining for you.
You're about to be wasted.
Need to run away so I can start spawning cars.
Go to hell, bitch.
Alright, I need an enforcer, or rather a VCPD enforcer. That is not a VCPD enforcer. Even just a roadblock would suffice. Oh, there's one.
way.
Let's hope that... Okay, they're gone. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna deal with these guys. Just despawn them. Thankfully they despawn much quicker, at a much shorter range than the vehicles do.
Interesting.
Now it's just a matter of not getting slammed like that. Alright. VCPD Enforcer done. Now for the hardest one of them all. The FBI Washington.
Is there a threat for this?
I mean, I'm just gonna do what I just did.
Okay.
Let's see here. The problem is the other FBI Washingtons that are just driving around. Okay, there's just one. Uh-oh! I can hear some. And they're coming after me. Maybe I should have... it's okay. There are enough, like... There's enough stuff loaded, I can just take this. Okay, there's a funny glitch with this car, and let's see if I get it. Oh my god, that was so close. I did not get the glitch. The glitch is that these cars can just randomly turn black. Like, even in front of the camera, which is really goofy, but unfortunately we didn't get to see it. I don't know what causes that and how to get it consistently, but it's a thing that happens. Maybe it's gonna happen now. I have 6 stars now. So now I need the tank. Fuck. Okay, they're despawned. Let's see here. That's a lot of dark skulls. Yeah, okay. So the deal with these rhinos is that they don't get out at all. At least unless I snipe one of them. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I have to snipe them to get it. Not to mention that they are I believe they're also locked, which is awkward for this. And it does make them a little harder to get there compared to other games. Also, yeah, turret boosting works in this game, but it doesn't. The Rhino isn't nearly as fast as in like GTA 3. Like even with turret boosting, it's still much slower than some vehicles. Alright,
well, that went pretty well.
Yeah. In all fairness, I did employ some strats there.
Well, that's the smart thing to do. Are we really doing this?
Probably should have done the unique stunt jump, now that I think about it. Oh well.
That song reminds me of the beauty of calculus. Nature
We
is
don't got
signs
time
that
for
numbers
that.
do everything, and some things.
Alright, that's jet ski done. Let's see what's next to take. Not gonna death loop yet.
Polaris,
actually,
Deluxo, Sanchez.
I just realized I didn't mark something else. Maverick. I've delivered that when I was holding the padlock.
Yeah.
Really? Now you spawn Regina here and a cabbie? Okay, game, whatever you say.
He says he's only attracted to me when I've got that mother love. You're all getting a little too personal. I'm just giving my opinion. I think you're getting a little too personal for this. Gestation's a lie. Science. You should hear what they're teaching young minds in science class in college.
Really? It didn't spawn? Okay. It feels really weird to deliver the Sanchez this late, but it just so happens to be that way.
That's what happens when you have too much use for the vehicle in the early game.
Nice. This seems like prime time for another boat, so I'm gonna deliver the dinghy.
Oh no, not the dinghy.
Yep.
Only 15 more vehicles. Huh?
I am so glad that isn't 2 stars. No, I died. Okay, just kidding. I'm basically doing the same thing that one guy in Phnom Penh 86 does. When you cross over the bridge in the helicopter. Oh yeah, dinghy. Why is this thing this slow? I don't know. It just is. Like, I don't know, man, but if a dinghy boat was this slow in real life, it would be pretty useless.
I don't intend to find out.
I wonder how many members of our community like live in like these time zones are really far off from the European ones. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's loaded.
I hope there is a cop around here. Okay, good. Why did you not spawn? Okay.
You're driving too fast.
Who did that? Was it me?
Wandering hands with their battle action weapons.
Come on.
If you've got a basic command of the English language, you'll probably understand it too. Take it away, boys. Make me...
That is so weird that, like, hold on. That he says, if you have a basic command of the English language, you'll understand this song. About the only instrumental song on the radio. Interesting goof, but sure.
That was intended.
Also, how do you design a car without a bed? Like, what do you even put in the back?
You mean without a trunk?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there are cars like that around even in real life. And, you know, the average coupe has a very small trunk. A lot of little things can fit there. How do we pronounce that word in English? Coupe? Or...
How do you pronounce what?
You know.
That's further down the road. Yeah, here's the other BMX. It's pink. It also has a little net up front. Other than that, it's the same as the other BMX. I wonder how many people even know this particular variant exists. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because, like, it has only 2 locations and it isn't used for anything. They're also not the most obvious locations you'd find a vehicle at.
Yeah, but the other BMX has like 3 locations, and one of them is a mission trigger, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm talking
VCS
about this
has,
specific vehicle.
yeah, VCS has quite the number of obscure vehicles.
I should therefore.
How much do you need for the helicopter?
I think it's 5,000. Hey guys, I am delivering a squallow to Diaz. What do you think this reminds you of?
A world where men and women understand each other perfectly.
Huh?
The only reason to quarrel is to make up.
Hmm. And this boat doesn't suck.
Some would say it's the fastest boat.
If I recall correctly, it is. Is mega jumping fixed in this spot?
I'm not sure what you're trying to say because every time you ask something, it's being drowned out by the game audio.
Is mega jumping fixed with a binocular?
All forms of mega jumping are fixed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So anyway, now I have to do this side mission only because the security car didn't spawn. Except for one time where it spawned in an awkward spot. But I mean, I guess it means more handle content, right?
Copy.
I actually didn't see what location this was.
It was the same.
I'll take that. It's a bit of a drive, but whatever. They've called for backup already? Okay, and yeah, there's a green road over there. This mission will be for the backup for that. Where are you going? What?
Hurt you.
You've done this before?
Like, a lot of times. Thanks to Hondo. What the hell? I'm glad I managed to get off the bike at the exact time. Do not get screwed by that.
Nice.
I am not taking it from all the way there. Nuh-uh.
You also want to load the Landstalker into memory?
That's all the way at Strawberry 6. Oh, that's perfect. Starfish Island. And besides, the Landstalker has a fixed spawn. Oh, sure, just the exact spot where the PCG would have despawned. Why not?
8.3.
My name is Sam Hall. I worked at American Motors for 22 years. Now, I'm a jobless divorcee.
My daddy's name is David
I am not bold enough to try doing that job.
Then he got drunk and killed mommy. Staying free is about more.
I don't like that it's going that way.
Making weapons that could liquidize the world, or financing the overthrow of Central American countries. It's about the little things you can do every day to help.
Ah, you have the faster car.
There's a new menace.
Hello, lazy Americans. You American cars
I'm not
What's the
giving
plan
the
here?
right now.
What's the plan here? Do you snipe him?
You want food stamps now?
I'll just snipe the guy.
Celebrate American diplomacy and take a mallet to my box.
Good.
Stay free. Buy American goods.
Or maybe
Brought
not.
to you by the Buy American Coalition.
I ain't freaking stopping. I gotta go work on my packs.
Tell him to take both barrels.
I am gonna play it safe and just go to the paint spray.
That's a classy broad.
I'll say, she uses the car park for dates, hardly ever the pinball table.
Double alt logger. Double barreled for
Sounds
double
reasonable.
good times. Pull the tab and shoot it down your throat. When you're parting with
Okay,
the
there we
shotgun,
go.
would have-
who knows
I got
where
that
you
security
will go.
car.
For the man that doesn't have time for
You would have gotten thrown by the cheaters.
Get both barrels.
Yeah.
Here's a song that'll make a man out of anyone, even Lazarus.
Yeah, well, I'm going to broadcast.
Honestly, it shouldn't be surprising to anyone that security car has some. Really?
Rock radio isn't a formula. It's about rebellion and freedom, Lazarus.
I had flashing stars, and then in that exact moment, a compact spawned and was aggroed. So it hit me and managed to restore my 3-star wanted level. That is ridiculously unlikely. Not only are aggressive drivers not that common, on top of that, it was specifically a cop bike and nothing else.
Well, I think aggressive cop bikes are pretty common. $11 more vehicles.
10. I'm only not death orbing because I still need that payday. $2,600. That's actually pretty cool now. Thanks to robbery one, I am getting a higher amount of payday money. There was a... The game just spawned a security car right here, on this exact road.
Yeah, why
Thanks
not?
for that. That would have been useful a few minutes ago, but alright. Interesting cabbie spot.
I've seen too much in this town.
So I think the only water vehicles left are the Coast Guard, the Jetmax, and the hovercraft.
I don't know why that fall made me laugh in particular, but it just did. Alright, now I need to start Beach Patrol and get the correct version.
Very own Fernando is
That is not the correct version.
That's right. Cinderbeast tattoos.
That is also not the correct version.
On the railroad. And he doesn't get out of the way in time.
Nope.
I admit it. Do you like
There we
roses?
go, that's the correct version.
Or maybe you love someone so much
This is the only place a Coast Guard can be found.
but you want a tattoo of a mermaid and a gorilla.
On that note,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna re-enter this beef injection so I can try to get in Starfish Island.
this mission kind of has a dual use. Shame that the boat is not used as well now, because it's one of the better ones for sure.
You can even do stunt jumps.
Yeah, but that's no longer a thing in Hondo, right? That's been routed out.
Nah, both Hondos insta pass the side mission.
Oh no, he's going for it.
That is not good. I complete. Wow, not only did I miss the jump, I also didn't even leap over the entire thing. Oh well, I guess I'm not getting that amount of cash. That boat. I wonder if this boat would be used for stunt jumps in GTA 4, if it existed. Assuming it's the same and not like nerfed or something.
I think it was been nerfed.
Alright, there we go, Coast Guard. Yeah, all remaining vehicles are just they're just parked. What about the Tropic? Is that a viable option or is it too bad? You know what would be fun? The smuggler from Broto.
Look what you made me do.
That would be fun to do those boat jumps with. I don't know.
I am clueless about boats in Ivy.
I did not get beef injection traffic, so I guess I'm just gonna go back for it anyway. I held X and triangle up there to avoid starting beach control. It's a thing you can do only in this game and not any of the other games. Tropic works, but it's kind of goofy and can suddenly fail on higher FPS, and there are like 3 variants. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what would be goofy? If you could use the police predator. Like you swim so far into Algonquin that you end up with 6 stars and have to steal a police boat. So I feel like at that point you're better off resetting.
Is the police boat even in GTA 4?
Yeah. It only spawns if you have 3 stars or above. Oh, of course, now you get BF injections in traffic. Okay, man. Yeah, those boat cops are the problem. That's what I was looking for. I was heading to a fixed spawn for it, but I guess you're gonna spawn in traffic anyway.
Is the only spawn in Vice Point?
There are two, but yes.
I have an entire column marked as completed now. Yay!
Off to the left side. So I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm gonna take a line stalker first and try to so I can stay loaded and try to steal line stalker from traffic. And this is the line stalker fixed spawn. This deluxe spawn is pretty fun because it's what we taking 100% to deliver it. And yeah, this thing is a lot better in this game than it is in the other game. In Vice City, it's kind of bad. Vehicle 100 is the deluxe. Alright, can I please get some land stalkers in traffic? That is not a land stalker. That one is.
You're losing your ride. I bet you hate pastels.
So this is your last traffic vehicle.
Yeah, the flip stalker, as they say. Can you please get out? Thank you.
If you're on a spirit journey, you'll really understand this next record. If you've got a basic command of the English language, you'll probably understand it too. Take it away, boys. Make me sob.
I think I should have triangle there. Perfect. With that said, I kind of want to, like, make sure that it's not a mission vehicle. Anyway, final death wall. I mean, I won't need to buy... Actually, at this time of the day, I should be able to get some cash, right? There should be a payday coming. There we go.
That's convenient because it's gonna make the ending faster.
It means I can death walk an extra time.
If you get $9 more.
Oh. Yeah, final boat from this area, or in general, Jetmax, which handles really, 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 really badly. Good thing we're just going in a straight line here. The Squall is basically the fastest boat, and this is basically steal the deal. That's how I like to look at it. Alright, I don't need those weapons anymore. That's not a good spot to park this ambulance at. After all, I don't want to destroy this heli. Oh yeah, the air ambulance has radio on PS2. And only PS2.
Also, its tail is no longer dark.
Alright, that's vehicle number 104 out of 111. Yeah, I guess I kind of
GG.
actually take a look at the counter.
Oh no, are you trolling?
I am kind of trolling because there is a bonus round, which I have the time to showcase the other vehicles that aren't allowed. However, to do that, I'm going to switch to the PSP version, unfortunately, because I don't really have any way to showcase that on PS2.
Well, out of these, Airtrain would be the easiest to be delivered if we made a proper mod for it and don't check for the height. Because in this game, you can actually enter the Airtrain. So I think that will work.
This is gonna look scuffed on the stream, but let's just go for it anyway. Could be stretched. Alright, what's first on the list? Speeder 2, which let me teleport somewhere more appropriate. Anyway, I was alluding earlier to the fastest, the real fastest boat. This is the one. It may look like a speeder, but it doesn't behave like a speeder. Because yeah, here's its speed. It also doesn't have, hold on. It also doesn't have a name. Oh yeah. Thanks for pointing out that I didn't unmute this. The funniest part about this though is, look at this. It just does this when you're going south, for some reason. So yeah, this is the Speeder 2. And it's not actually unused. This is the boat that you run after in Leap and Bound. And you can only get it through glitches.
Yeah, the AI to follow paths on water is so bad that they instead had to create this special boat to make the mission work.
You can obtain it without cheats? Well, yeah, I said you need glitches to obtain it. I didn't say it's unused. Boner-ass boat. Next up is everyone's favorite vehicle. The domestic... Oh my god. Never mind. There we go. We do not operate with headless domesticbots, okay? So yeah, the domesticbot is an actual vehicle. And much like the forklift, it is slower when going forwards compared to going backwards. What is this engine sound? I have no idea.
I think this is the hardest vehicle to obtain.
And yeah, you can indeed obtain this as well. Also only with glitches. Let me know if I should just teleport to Diaz and spare you this long drive.
I mean, you don't have to deliver them actually. Just showcase the vehicle.
Well then.
But yeah, this is the second vehicle that drives faster when going in reverse.
The funny thing is that the domesticbot that you use in the domesticbot mission doesn't behave like this. Actually,
yeah, for some reason it has a cap speed in the mission.
I don't know, maybe they wanted to like make it control like an RC vehicle, but then decided to just do a different thing, a different idea instead. But even then, they still spawn this in the mission, so it's weird. Right, that's the domesticbot. What's next on here?
The top fun.
How do you memorize this?
I have them written down on my paper.
You know what, that makes sense.
So actually trying to spawn this vehicle normally crashes the game because the collision data for this vehicle is corrupt or missing. So cheat device applies some hack by using the collision data from the rumble. Or is it the pony? I don't remember. I think the pony, yes.
You can see that it handles very differently from a pony. Like it's much faster.
Yeah, it has the handling of the burrito, if I recall correctly.
Unfortunately, you missed the domesticbot, Manzilla. Maybe it's gonna still be there. It should be. Honestly, seeing something that looks like a pony drive at this speed looks so cursed. Like even in the other game, the top one doesn't drive like this. Oh yeah, there it is. There it still is, the Domestobot. Right, next.
This is the VCN Maverick.
There it is. Actually, I should... A pony being this fast is just another Tuesday. I mean, I guess, but I'm comparing to the pony in this game in particular.
Oh.
Bro is roleplay. Anyway, yeah, VC Maverick, like this is not the
it's
same
not good.
As, yeah, this is not the same one as Vice City. I believe there's unused code for like trying to spawn this thing in water levels. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, there's unused code in the game executable from San Andreas.
These are additional vehicles that either only require glitches to obtain or are just unused. Like this one is cut content. I have to spawn it in with the cheat device to showcase it. Next should be the FBI Rancher. There we go. Yep. I mean, I guess I can just showcase them here. So yeah, this is kind of the complete vehicle. Like, great thing is you can respray it and it has a bunch of colors. And then you can start Vigilante with it.
Can you?
I mean, I just did. It's weird that this is unused, considering it's a pretty much complete vehicle. So,
and also VC doesn't have the normal Rancher.
It's FBI. Oh, and yeah, there is no normal Rancher. That is just not that is just not a thing here. Not even as cut content. I don't know, maybe they realized Rangers don't really fit in Vice City. And lastly, you have a different
I think Rangers
VCP
fit everywhere in America.
Yeah. This is just the chopper helicopter, which is normally for wanted levels only, but now it's just this.
It has very weird collision.
But not in this game, where it's a normal helicopter, a normal police helicopter. Yeah, they're still using all like the real life terms: CIA, SWAT, FBI. GTA 4 changed that.
And lastly, there's the air train. You can use the vehicle pool editor to teleport inside one if you want to showcase that, but it's not very exciting.
I am still gonna attempt to do the glitch.
Currently, we don't have a patch to be able to spawn it without crashing the game.
I mean, like, I am in an awkward cycle right now. I have a save tooth for this, I'm just gonna showcase it right here. There we go. And that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this to the other place because I can't do anything right now. I can just witness, well, not Jellyfish, but the cinematic camera. So that's everything. That's every single vehicle in Vice City Stories.
Awesome,
Yes,
well done for that.
Technically, this is Nabnuk Flight memes at the end.
So, you guys, do you want to share your socials?
Hold on a second.
No.
Do you want to share your socials? Like your Insta, Twitch?
I am very much anti-social, so no.
I didn't share my Twitch last time, but I suppose I could do that right now. My Twitch is basically the same, goes by the same nickname that you can see on screen. You can watch me there if you want some VCS content.
Awesome. And yes, we are back, depending where you are in the world, later on. And we have a amazing set. We've got Grand Theft Auto, we've got Like a Dragon, where it's probably going to be Japanese by the looks of the polls. We got Vice City, Undead Nightmares, then we switching it up with Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto 3, the Jumps finals. Then we are finishing off that day with Grand Theft Auto 4. Please watch us, share our links, and also don't forget to donate if you can. So yes, I've been Dazzlink85. Thank you very much, Momo